have my sword. Pudding!
Let's go. Magic. Magic. How about no? Want to hear it in Spanish? No. No. Water.
Want to hear it in Dutch?
Nay. Want to hear it in French? No.
Unleash. There we go.
No.
Unleash this, baby.
Don't do it.
Look at all the hearts and chat. There you go.
Oh.
Celebration all over.
Celebrate.
What does LFG mean? Or IFG? I fuck God. Or let's fuck God. Oh, let's fucking go. I don't know. I don't know. You're making me cry now. Sweaty. All men want is sex.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. Today is Satterfish? No, it's a Maid stream. We are ready. Are you ready? I'm definitely not ready. I was not ready indeed. See? I told you. Don't mind me. I'm just fixing fishing in the background. Why? Wait, what? It's not even enabled. The command is not enabled in the options. What's going on here? I'm just gonna disable the... Yeah, it says only mods. How very weird. Maybe if I disable mods? I don't know. There we go. Right. Oh, we got an ooh redeem. Ooh. Every time that button gets pressed, I need to ooh. There you go. It's one of those streams. This is gonna be a weird day, isn't it? Sure is. It sure is. I have a bathroom you can clean. You wish my command master. Or mistress, I guess. Whatever you prefer. This is one of the rewards from the charity stream. So here we are. Take it all in because it's not coming back. I mean, it might be, but definitely not for a long while. Congratulations, Howl and Matt on claiming first. And Keone on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Alright, we're gonna be playing funnily enough, a game with a maid as a maid character. It's called This Bed We Made. It's a bit of a puzzle, detective kind of game. Of like a 50s hotel, I think. Something like that. We played it before, funnily enough, during the last Maid stream. But I never got very far. So I figured this would be a good opportunity to get back into it and maybe finish it. Thank you for clipping that. For the future. To see where it all went wrong. Alright, let's get to it, shall we? I just feel free to test the command again in the next break. It shouldn't work. It was set to mods only, but maybe they're having issues. So maybe, I mean, it won't work in. Oh, I mean, it would. Oh, it doesn't seem to work now, so that's good. Okay, maybe I fixed it. Alright, we're starting a new game because I don't ever remember what how anything went. These things are annoying. The cuffs, they're annoying. This game takes account all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of those others around you. Proceed with caution. Also, I owe you 2 fishes. How then? 2 shots rather. So give me a moment until we're done here. Because I don't want to press escape, because usually that means skip cutscene. There we go. Now we can pause. Right. Fishies. No, not fishies. Shots on the battlefield. Also like my self-made intro for this game. Yes. 2 shots upon the battlefield for you, good sir. Get over there. We got a C7, which is a miss, and a G8, which is also a miss. But thank you for shooting your shots. C7 and G8. I'm just double checking that I didn't fuck anything up. Nope, it's all good. It's all good. It's a tricky one. Thank you for missing shots. You provide valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. There you go.
Miss, let's keep moving.
Okay. Join the Montreal Police Force. Oh, we're in Canada. That's good to know.
It's on your right. Here.
At least everybody will be polite. Oh, this is weird. You can't turn the camera.
Here we are. Good luck.
Why would you need to wish me good luck?
She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see. 21 years old, working at the Clownton for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father?
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
Well, I woke up, I made some coffee. I live with my mother. Crazy how accurate this game is for the youngsters right now. Yeah, the youngsters. Oh, color! I forgot everything about this game, I feel like. It's the title card! You didn't tell us you would be in this game, Mr. Maid. Well, I did say it was a Maid game, didn't I?
Document's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Okay, let's make the bed. Oh, okay, we actually need to make the bed. Interesting.
The bed's not complete without its pillow.
That's not a pillow, right? Put back. Oh, there's an ashtray.
A bed's not complete without its pillow.
Where is the pillow? Oh, over there. Who put the pillow over there? Is that a stain? A smoke stain? Oh, the ashtray was for. Oh God, what a fucking mess.
Good enough.
Yeah, good. The Holy Bible. Right. Any hotel needs it. Oh no, look at that poor bear! Oh, they all have some sort of damage going on.
I'm guessing you've seen better days. But you're obviously still important to someone.
That looks like fire damage. So I'm wondering, is there else an unholy Bible? Probably.
That's a lot of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
Acknowledgement of debt. Debt. Date of acknowledgement, January 16th, 1958. Date of initial loan, January 2nd, 1957. Entered into agreement between eligible Mayu and eligible. Initial earned $1,500. And how do you? It's portable trauma. You take it with you everywhere. I mean, that's fair. Overdue $3,500. The date of the initial loan, the lender agreed to lend the amount of money for the sum of $1,500 to the borrower for an enduring period of 12 months, calculated from date of initial loan. The borrower will be obliged to pay interest at the rate of 150% per annum. Jesus Christ, that's a terrible deal. The total sum of said interest will be paid together with the capital sum on the granted loan by the loan's period. With the loan period reaching its conclusion on July 2nd, 1957, the borrower was expected to have repaid the full amount owed. The failure to do so will prompt further action. Refer to PG Freed for details on the place and time of repayment. What the hell? How is that legal? It really does exist. The Unholy Bible is the first text of traditional satanic belief. That makes sense. You know me, you know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in '49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to begin to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down on your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us plus 25% interest is now 8 months overdue. My patience has worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing the boys, so we can all sit down and have a little chat. But as you know, they aren't too good with words. Oh God. This person is on the run. Right, excuse me, I will need to do a little errand. I will be back later. Could you get me some cleaning supplies, master?
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Yeah, this guy is having issues. Right, let's clean that. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, respectful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 8832nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out to collect our due over debt, specifically amount owed to us in the sum of $1,904.75. He's given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him, in the hopes that he can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you and the other fine citizens of 32nd Street, but our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it is not resolved quickly. The help of your community will be greatly appreciated. Jesus, okay. They're on the run from all the people they've borrowed money from. Let's put that away. Let's turn off the radio. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Oh no, we gotta clean. Oh, thank God, we don't need to actually clean the toilet ourselves. We can't clean the mirror because they put a towel over it? Did somebody die here?
And voila. Good as
We're
new.
gonna be snooping everywhere. Just for the record. That said, maybe not all the drawers, because that seems a bit excessive. I'm thinking, oh, a tablet. No, Chunks, it's a fallen over mirror. Because it's the 60s. There are no tablets. Except the ones that you swallow. Alright, we can't put that back up. I think that's everything, right? Bed was made. Cleaned up. Emptied the trash. Safe. Wait. The cleaning sign wasn't up. What are we doing in here? We shouldn't be in here. Hold on, what was that? Oh, it's a rusty pipe. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't think we should have been in that room. The cleaning sign wasn't up.
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
They seem like
Did you
unpleasant
see
people.
Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
Now, don't you think you're overreacting? This is exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned you about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
No, you're right, I've been blind. I was so in love with you that I couldn't see.
What?
And my key. My master key. I assume it was a master key. Can we go back now? Ooh. Hold on. That's weird. Does the game look okay on stream? Because my preview is showing it like a bit framey. But for me it's fluid. But on stream it seems a bit framey. But it's not giving me drop frames. I can't. Why? Why? Fluent here? Okay, might just be the preview then. In that case, we can march on. Ooh, newspaper. 19 arrested in deviate. Oh no. I need to put up warnings for this game. Right, forgot about that. One moment, please. There we go. Wait. I didn't put it in yet. You know what? Do it manually. There we go. This bed we made. Commands. Commands. Warning list. Actually, let's copy these for discrete shadows, because I'm forgetting. Okay. This bed we made. Warnings. There we go. Sorry, I forgot to add the warning list for this game. I forgot it deals with some serious stuff. 19 arrested in deviate raids. Montreal police arrested 19 persons on early Saturday raid at Manny's Lounge, located on Stanley Street, downtown Montreal. The establishment, owned by Emmanuel La Liberté, is a known hangout for sex deviates. a Montreal City employee, a court official, and 2 teachers were among those seized, according to the official reports. Lieutenant Sylvia Goubet says he plans to send letters to schools employing the arrested. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Lovely era, the 60s. Or 50s in this case. End 50s. Early 60s. School principals, parents, and fellow teachers should prevent such people from being in close contact with our youngsters. Nothing ever changes. Major snowstorm. That's more interesting. Paralyzes city. Montreal is paralyzed by the Montreal is paralyzed by winter's 5th and most important snowstorm. 15 inches of snow are expected until the end of the day. The last major storm back in January had covered the city with 12 inches of snow. The storm started yesterday with 6 inches falling during the day and 6 more during the night. That's 12 inches though, that's not 15. Violent winds created giant snowbanks all over the city. Many drivers ignored police warnings and decided to take their cars at their own risk, resulting in several accidents. Last night, Montreal police estimated collisions occurred every 2 minutes in the city. Trains from the United States are expected to be delayed upon 3 hours. At Dorval Airport, most departures have been cancelled, while arrivals are delayed or diverted altogether. Continued on page 14. Shop owners against new mental hospital. Group of downtown Montreal businessmen and shop owners met with Major Sarto Fournier last week to air their grievances concerning the city's recent decision to allow construction of a new mental hospital on Dorchester Boulevard. Willem Weston, manager of Weston's department store, says he and his group will fight tooth and nail to prevent the hospital's construction. Will our customers feel sick? Why wouldn't they? Another bloody Valentine. Valentine's Day concluded in horror on last Friday, with the murder of an Outremont resident. A worried neighbor called the authorities at 11:15 p.m. after hearing shouts from the next door. When police arrived, they found the lifeless body of a 34-year-old man. Authorities have refused to identify the victim or provide details of the circumstances of his death. No suspect has been apprehended yet, but Detective Lieutenant Maurice Tremblay, hey, that's the guy that is interviewing us in the future, asked anyone with information to come forward as soon as possible. We might have a serial killer. Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? Stop worrying and save your marriage with Liss Oil. Liss Oil is an indispensable aid to marriage hygiene. Men and women use it regularly to safeguard their beauty and avoid undesirable surprises. It's penetrative and effective, type of sex act, even in the presence of organic matter. Jesus Christ. Begin to use Liss Oil today, so you can stop worrying about your hygiene and focus on more important things, such as pleasing your hard-working husband. What a wonderful time, wasn't it? That sarcasm, I fucking hate it. Liss Oil has been endorsed for more than 60 years by scientists, medical professionals, and many other men who has said, yeah, of course they did. Wow, that's...
Let's see what Beth wanted to talk about.
Valentine's Ball? Is that related to the murder?
No one should be stuck cleaning up the... Hey, Beth.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep... what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle.
Oh, those rascals.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a
I feel like that
room.
might have been less
We
awkward than
literally
the
work in a
argument they were
hotel.
having. They weren't kissing. I tried to ignore them. You said they need to see me? Oh, they weren't kissing. We're gossiping.
This time. They were fighting.
We're gonna gossip.
Oh, this is entertaining. I mean, oh no.
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Ugh, that bitch.
Nobody likes Linda.
Trust me, she deserves it.
Why does everyone... No, nobody likes Linda. That's it for today's quiz, Jacques. That's it for
If you
today's
say
quiz.
so.
I do.
Well, that's it for today's
shit.
scoops.
Thank you for the gossip, Hedda. Wanna guess why I summoned you here?
Did you see a mouse? I don't know. Something to clean? Something to clean?
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean.
We're Maid after all.
Obviously. But what is it?
Did a kid throw up again?
Oh, please, no, not
God,
vomit.
No. Did that happen recently?
Yeah, last week. I
Bleh.
can still smell it. Feel it too.
Ah!
While I was cleaning some of it.
No, please,
I'm gonna
no.
stop you right there. Keep
Thank you,
talking,
Beth.
and you'll be cleaning up after me too.
Thank you, Beth. You're a
Oh.
hero.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you'll be glad to know it's nothing gross this time. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
Okay.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would
Oh.
riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly
Oh, they're
the
flirting.
people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the
But they
supply
didn't know it
closet
from
next
each
to
other.
Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Alright. Anything else to snoop on? There's a paper there.
Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird.
Oh my
Bernard
god,
allows it.
Linda, I dislike you by the more by the moment. Say no to divorce. Protect the family. You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer the most in divorce. You lose your succession rights in divorce. The wife's pension rights are lost in divorce. You lose your right to the family home in divorce. Issued by the DOC, the Divorce Oversight Committee. Blech.
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can't see it, it's behind the cam, but there's a little fault cloud button. And if you press it, she says what
Beth
she
said
needs to
there was
do.
a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's
Ooh.
office.
We got lore. Haunted hotel. Some days I'm convinced the Clarington is haunted. It's not that I believe in ghosts normally, but there have been too many incidents for me to rule out the possibility completely. Just this morning, I was waiting for the elevator on the 5th floor when I heard a loud bang behind me, like someone shutting a door. But it was more force than I've ever heard a person use. I looked around and there was nothing to be seen. Am I just imagining things? Trouble in Paradise. I overheard Wendy and Jacques arguing in the break room. From the sounds of it, Linda got to Jacques' head and convinced him that Wendy was flirting with some of her guests. I couldn't believe it. Anyone who's been around for more than a minute could see how much Wendy loves Jacques. She would never do that to him. Linda needs to shut the fuck up, is what we're learning. Pardon. I shouldn't gossip. I'm stuffed. Beth's Panther, even if it's only a few minutes out of my day, my chats with Beth are always a highlight. She called me up to clean a mess today made by one of her guests, which gave us a chance to catch up. I don't think I've met someone who can make conversation seem so effortless. Beth has a witty response for everything. It's too bad maids aren't usually allowed in the lobby. Chatting with her every day would be a great way to start my morning. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh my god, we got character lore. Well, we know about Beth. Beth has been the hotel receptionist for as long as I can remember. In fact, it was hers was the first face that welcomed me when I took my first step inside the Clarington. She knows this place like the back of her hand. Beth can be fiery, and she doesn't win her much love from Bernard. But most of the guests adore her for a magnetic personality. And that's something Bernard can plainly see. We don't get the chance to chat as often as I'd like, but when we do, it's always a blast. I only wish to have half her wit so I could entertain her as much as she entertains me. Bernard, that's the manager, right? Yeah. Bernard's going to the manager, the big boss. He spends most of his day locked in his office and doesn't like the maids roaming around outside of their posts. So our paths don't cross often. Lady's been hell-bent on getting the hotel back in shape. Whatever that means. There have been a lot of changes around here as of late. He's enforcing employee rules more strictly than ever, and dropping God knows how much money on renovations. The stress is practically radiating off him. Let's lead up. Oh my god, she already looks unpleasant. Like that face, that just... Okay. Linda is the Clarington's governess. Oh god, of course she is. Bernard's second in command, and it's easy to see why. She rules over the maids with an iron fist. Always ready to enforce Bernard's latest rule to the letter. Most of them hate her for this, but my feelings are a bit more mixed. For whatever reason, she seems to have a soft spot for me. Oh no, that's dangerous. The same cannot be said for Wendy, unfortunately. It's like she's made it her life's mission to break up Wendy and Jack's relationship, and I'm worried that her latest efforts might have succeeded. Linda feels incredibly strongly about married couples who choose to divorce. She's been leaving anti-divorce flyers on every floor and won't even speak to any divorcees speaking at the hotel, like poor Mrs. Beaumont in room 507. Where do such strong convictions like that come from? It's a little hypocritical, to say the least. Wendy is the waitress at the hotel's restaurant. She and her best friend Yvette were hired to get... Oh, those are her and Yvette were the gossip mongers earlier, weren't they? The ones who were talking about me as if I wasn't there. She and her best friend Yvette were hired together, and they used to be inseparable. Till 3 to 4 months ago. It's no coincidence that this was still around the time that Wendy started dating Jacques, the bellboy, to whom she's now happily engaged. That is depending on who you ask. Linda seems to think that Wendy is the Clarendon's resident flirt. Sure, she's always popular with guests. Oh no, Wendy is the one that's with Jacques. So who were the other two then that were gossiping? I was paying attention, I guess. Sure, she's popular with the guests and collects more tips by far, but I've always chalked that up to the same thing that has drawn me to her. That warm smile that just radiates kindness. Linda's not convinced though, and seems to have taken up on herself to expose Wendy for who she really is. Right. Jealous much? Jacques is one of the Clarendon's bellboys. I don't know much about him. He's even more shy than I am. Barely looking up at guests when carrying their luggage. Keep your head down, and nobody's gonna bother you. Hopefully. People like us just need someone to bring us out of our shells, and apparently for Jacques that person is Wendy. He's like a completely different person when he's around her. He lights up, laughs, even cracks jokes. I was so happy when that he found Wendy, and even happier when he proposed. They're like Clarendon's very own Jeanette and Tony. But it seems their engagement is a peril thanks to Linda's meddling. Stand strong, Jacques. Don't fall for her manipulations. Mom always means well, but life hasn't dealt her the best hand of cards. She doesn't talk to me much about her time as a nurse during the war. Oh, that's a rough job and time to have that job. But I've always wondered what kind of person she was before that harrowing chapter of her life. It's just the two of us at home. Mom's had bad luck keeping jobs, and she finds it hard to be around people. So she stays home most of the time. At least she never missed an episode of the Wild Orchid. On her good days, she can manage on her own. On her bad days, well, I do my best to be there for her. Dad left when I was 2 years old. I haven't heard from him since. Mom doesn't say much, so I stopped asking. Okay. That is the backstory. We need a mop. Le Petit Régal.
Chocolate mousse cake. Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice. Oh, no. Bernard would have both our heads.
Bobby. Bobby's the head chef in the Clarendon's kitchen. He takes care of all the restaurant orders and the meals ordered for room service. I love walking by the kitchen doors any chance I get, just to enjoy the smells of whatever Bobby's cooking. But linger too long and you'll get an earful, or worse. I do not want to spend my afternoon cleaning macaroni out of my hair. Nice.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Oh, is there something between Linda and Bernard?
If Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but...
She actually...
Without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew, hi. I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
Yes.
No, I heard something, and I...
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby.
Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
I heard it was a disaster. Actually, Beth called me here. Were you there, June? I heard it was a
I heard
disaster.
the girls talking downstairs. Apparently, guests went wild.
More like unhinged. Mrs. Wilson almost broke a chandelier, and
What? How?
we kept finding chewed up olives in places.
I hope the rooms won't reflect that.
I hope that too. For your sake. You must see plenty
What's
of weird
wrong
stuff
with
while you're
people?
cleaning.
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Something very odd, something very gross, something about you. Something very odd.
A few months ago, I found stacks of pennies in a room's toilet. Like, a lot of them.
What?
And when I got to the bed, the pillowcases
What the
were
hell?
filled with pennies as well. I'm still not sure if that guest simply had a strange way of leaving a tip.
Maybe it was a penny robbery. Oh, I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
I like Andrew.
It's okay.
Seems nice.
I need to,
Yeah, all right.
Right, so
You too.
Linda's problem with Wendy is beyond just pettiness. She wants her actually fired.
Make sure the hotel stays accessible to everyone.
Oh, I can hardly believe you two are from the same family. In the States, you'd be sent to jail for those communist ideas. I hope you're not considering listening to him.
Of course not. It's not like I have a choice anyway. With the renovation cost overruns, the hotel's gonna go under if I don't raise prices.
Have you tried calling Mr. Weston?
I have, but
I don't want to open the door.
through to him. And anyway, the last thing I want is to look like a beggar.
It's not begging if the other party's getting something in return. I'm sure the sales at Weston's have gone up since the partnership.
I don't know. I feel like he's been
Let's quickly read up on Andrew. Oh, woo! Hi, Tesselad. Oh shit! The conversation just keeps going.
Oh, right here. Ever since I woke up this morning.
Let me have a look at it.
Oh.
Abe says I can get rid of
Who is Abe?
Abe?
Abraham, sorry.
Who's Abraham?
Now, come here. Is that good?
A bit lower.
Here?
Yes, right there. Oh, that's good.
Andrew is the concierge and receptionist for the Clarendon. He's intelligent, professional, kind, and well-mannered, which easily makes him Bernard's favorite. But he knows how to have fun when no one's looking. Whenever I see him, he's either dashing off on his latest errand or burying himself in a book. We haven't had a lot of chances to socialize at length. When we do, it feels easy, like talk to someone perfectly attuned to your wavelength. Maybe I should ask him for some book recommendations. It would be nice to have more reasons to talk to him. I sense a little bit of hypocritical stuff going on around there. Alright, we need to mop. Anything else of interest here? No, it doesn't look like it. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. We're cleaning stuff up. And snooping. Very good at snooping.
I'm really sorry.
It's a maid's privilege.
I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again. Well, that sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
Well, what's going on there?
Of course, of course. We're all grateful that your employer chose the Clarendon for his stay, but... Alright, yes. I'll speak to my manager and see what we can do. Was there anything else
How are you doing?
Yes?
And yeah, welcome to the maid stream.
Beg your pardon? You want me to... Alright. Yes, right away. Was there anything else Well, that sounds a bit excessive, don't you think? Of course, of course.
Ah,
We're all
it's,
grateful that your employer chose the Clarington for his
it's
stay,
Lupin.
but
Alright, let's clean this up. I was doing fine, but then we changed to fine fab. Oh, what's that? Is that a... Sorry, is that a film roll? It is.
Roll. The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
Which guest, though? Oh, no, wait. There we go, pick up.
Ew. I better throw that away.
It's just a piece of paper. Don't need to be all ill about it. Okay, let's throw it away. There we go.
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Ta-da! Ooh, nice hat.
There's something so peaceful about looking out at a storm. From the inside. Where it's warm. And dry. Maybe Beth remembers who knocked over the vase.
Oh yeah.
He'll
That's
want
a
his
good point.
film roll back.
Right. Oops, and oh yeah, this is all just what we've been through. That was a bit
I
hot coming down.
understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really
I have no
do,
idea for
but
the context for that one.
sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already.
Oh, poor Beth.
But
Patient of a saint.
no,
Alright.
that's very...
So,
Mr.
which room are you
Spade.
staying in, Mr. Spade?
Well, you're welcome to
Oh
speak
god,
to
that
my
is not
manager if
more
you'd
clear.
like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to talk to you.
Maybe it is, I don't know. Right, Spade. Price.
Well, for that, you'd have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you like
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Why would I have fucked up? Oh, I can zoom in.
Old-fashioned fella,
Okay.
if you know what I
No, that's not it.
Yes?
I can zoom in.
Yes, certainly.
Yeah.
So first I suggest finding
Then again,
a
it
nice
doesn't
little
focus
corner
on it.
where you can kneel down.
There we
alright?
go.
Then you clasp your hands together.
Alright, it's not on
and
that
think
page.
really hard about just how much you want the snowstorm to end.
Spade.
If you
505.
want to
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my
We're
way.
missing some bath sass in the background, though.
your plight. Making fun of you, sir. No, I never dare. No, I'm dead serious. If anyone can make the snowstorm end, it's him. Hello? Sir?
Bernard still leaves these around the front desk? Guess he didn't hear Beth when she swore she'd burn the place to the ground next time she had to suffer through one of his sermons.
Can we talk to Beth? Oh my god. Beth, not only the patient of saints, but also very witty. Hey! What the hell? Who did this? Not on my watch. $5.05.
hold it, please. Phew, made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way.
I didn't
Someone
get
could have
that
slipped on
memo.
it.
Which floor?
Oh, 6th. Thanks.
Nobody told me.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
Oh,
The entire
is
sixth
it
floor.
that British man I keep hearing about?
All the girls complain. Why does she need snow? Isn't he famous? Why does he
does
need
he
snow?
a bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
What do you reckon he'll do with it?
Take a bath, maybe? Sometimes I wonder if he's just pulling an elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity. I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Is that the hint or is he
Who
teasing
knows?
us?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
Oh, 505 is right in front of us. That's convenient. And not at all suspicious. What do we have
This
here?
must have been so much fun.
The Valentine's Ball. Right.
For the guests, at least.
Is it the same newspaper? Yep, it is. Okay. God, more of that nonsense. Alright, I don't think we can go anywhere else first, can we?
Did I miss something in here? I should move on for now, but maybe I can come back later if I have a spare moment.
Ooh, what's that? A yo-yo. Pit Pats, sugar frosted pops. Pop, pop, pop
You
them
have
in
a
your
room
mouth.
order for a reason,
Okay.
Sophie.
Okay, fine. Alright, what do we have here? Clarendon Hotel, housekeeping. Housekeeper named Sophie Roy, that's us. 501, complete, clean before 10 a.m. 502, complete partial. Clean bathroom only. 503, complete. 504, partial. Oh god. 505, we need to do a partial clean. 506, we need to complete, clean and expect a big mess. I assume 507 means we skip it, because there's an X. 508, we need a complete clean, and 509, a partial clean. Okay.
Does carrying this everywhere really make us better maids?
Oh
Bernard
god, this
seems
is
to think
horrible.
so.
Okay, let's read it. First rule, be invisible. Guests do not want to be disturbed. Accomplish your work as silently and discreetly as possible. Be a shadow. Second rule, be thorough. Leave no stone unturned and no corner unclean. Dust stains, everything must disappear. Third rule, be careful. Sometimes what looks like trash is actually guests' treasured possession. Be careful as to what you throw away. Partial cleaning. Bathroom, clean mirror, toilet and bath. Bring used towels to cart. Put clean towels on shelf. Replace toilet roll if necessary. Empty garbage can. Throw away trash. Oh my god, I hope I did that alright. Room. Clean ashtray if necessary. Scrub stains. Make bed. Empty garbage can. Throw away trash. Complete cleaning. Bathroom and room. Repeat partial cleaning duties. Vacuum every floor. Dust every surface and change bed sheets. Note, your governors may ask you to perform other related duties at any moment. Great. Okay, well, let's have a look. The door is open, which is a bit odd.
Mr. Spade?
Room service? Or no, sorry, maid service, not room service. I mean, it looks clean.
Mr. Spade?
Kinda. Could be worse. A safe and more film rolls. A lot more film rolls. Just leave the film roll there. Oh, he made a dark room. Interesting. What is he photographing? Is he a spy? I bet he's a spy. Gloves, development chemicals, and pictures of us. Great! Tampering with objectives may lead to positive or negative consequences. Oh, good. There. Oh god, that's us going through stuff, isn't it? Firing out the perfume, which is probably not allowed.
What is this?
Well, that's creepy as fuck. Call Beth. Oh god, what if that's out in
Hotel
public?
reception
What is in the
desk, Beth
safe?
speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Beth, I need
Beth,
your help.
I need your help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew it!
You did?
I mean, I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know? How did you find out?
I found a dark room.
He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Pictures of you? Doing what?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Sneaky. And Mr. Spade caught you.
How did he do that without us noticing, though?
Yes. I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing, those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
So I do nothing?
So I just leave? Do nothing?
Do nothing? No. But it'd be smarter to wait until you have the whole story. Or at least more than you have now.
I don't know about that.
Before making a move. I've been in dark rooms before. Setting one up in a space that isn't made for that takes time and effort.
Wait, you're a photographer?
No. I was there to look at pictures a photographer took of me. Look, all I mean to say is there's no way he set all of this up just for a couple of pictures. There has to be more.
Wait, I mean, there's a safe here.
Well, I didn't look through the entire room, but there is a safe here.
I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Do you have the safe combination then? I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Give me a minute. Merde. Those idiots.
How do you mean, what?
I can't find the combination list. The night staff's
What?
lost it again.
You know how much of a hazard that is?
We always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there in time.
Okay, yeah.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
We're going full spy mode.
Oh, and Beth? Please keep this between us.
Of course.
Remember I said we were gossiping and, Oh! Oh, lovely! He has a fucking board with red... this is giving all the red flags! Scam. A can of spam called Scam, that's funny. What the hell? Montreal train...
The oratory. I just went there for the first time.
Oh, no.
God, it's been years, hasn't it?
Is he special occasion, wedding, funeral? Lake, something marked in the lake or around the lake?
Beaver Lake. I took
Oh, he's Wait, is that the safe combination? Hold on. 28, 52 to 25. 28, 52 to 25. Yeah.
These look like numbers. Sort of. These look like numbers. Sort of.
Why Harry's? Lots of burger places closer to the hotel? Maybe Harry's is a very good burger place.
Harry's Diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time?
2 Coke, 2 burger, 2 burgers for $3. Yeah, that was a good time. 1 extra fries. This is creepy as fuck.
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there too?
Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that. T30? What does that mean?
Is this a floor of the Clarington?
Housekeeping, room service night mostly. Lobby keys? What the hell?
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did
Dear
you
Mr.
check in
Morgan,
under Mr.
you have to
Spade?
stop writing this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. Lindsay Franklin. From Paul Morgan. On Elm Street? Oh my god. It's Freddy Krueger. Edith Franklin.
One man's trash is another maid's trash. Request to move to 507.
President is confirmed there was...
Why did you want to change rooms?
In the reception of the transfer to room 507. Regarding the room in question is currently occupied by an extended stay guest. We are therefore unable to grant your... What is in 507 that he wants? Wait, what's something at the back? Lindsay's address. Infantry division? Year of hospital discharge? Oh, that's the code. Lindsay's address. Infantry division. Year of hospital discharge. Okay. Lindsay's address. Lindsay. So that's 34, I assume. I'm gonna just put that in chat. Just in case. 34. Whoops. Infantry division. Of course he has binoculars, why wouldn't he?
What do we have here?
Do not
my own
forget
head
to
if
take
we
your
write
pills.
everything down. I guess we have that in common.
Drags out in chat to after putting a 15-hour work a day. Oh my god, please look after yourself, will you? That is a long day. You okay? Alright, infantry division, whoa. We have 42. But that's just a year. Alright. Psychiatric
10
hospital.
years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
Paul Morgan W. Male. Date of birth, date of admission, date of discharge. It doesn't mention his alright, what do we have? Diagnosis, anxiety neurosis, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. Hospital course, patient initially admitted for nervous breakdown. Patient displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Patient non-responsive to shock treatment. Ugh. Neither insulin nor electric. Patient condition improved after new medication. So was it the year that he left? Or the date? What did it say?
Yeah, no surprise Bernard denied the request. Mrs. Beaumont's been here so long, we could probably just put her name on the door at this point.
Year of
Could that be a
discharge.
reminder for the safe combination?
Okay, year of discharge. Which is
Date of discharge 1957.
57.
57.
Alright, now just the infantry department. Close the suitcase. Oh, another war picture? Yep. 99th!
99th Infantry Division. 99.
In Belgium. 44th. Wait, that's the Battle of the Bulge. Oh, please don't.
Is he here?
What? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr. Spade was coming back to his room.
Oh, yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, you scared the fucking crap out of me.
Oh my god, Beth. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it. I was just so caught up in the thrill.
Fucking Beth. No, Beth's great. We love Beth. Well, so far. We're only like an hour in. I was about to open the safe.
No, but I think I have enough leads to open the safe now.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
What?
Never mind. Don't let me
Famous cat burglar.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Spade returns.
Thanks.
For real this time.
Alright.
I'm dedicated to my wrestling and my family. Oh, fair enough. Okay, that was a good long day then. That's good. Alright, 34. And then 44. And then 57.
Damn it.
Wait, what? Did I misremember the 99th? Why did I thought it was the 44th division? There we go. Oh, what the fuck's in there? But she rang and almost gave you a... I mean, yeah, that's fair. She did. Tomorrow is a 5 a.m. wake up because of 9 hours of wrestling. That's a German gun.
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this
That's a Luger.
No.
I mean, technically it could have been looted during the... Oh no, maybe it's not. Because it doesn't have the clip in the bottom. It does look a bit like a Luger though. But that one had a clip in the holster. It could have been looted during the war, I guess. What do we have here?
M and H. M and H. Who are they? Are they guests here?
5 a.m. wake up call, Luger, yeah. 9 hours of wrestling content, then Mania Night 2 is another 9 hours, followed by Tuesday my time being Raw after Mania. That's a lot of wrestling. I'm no wonder people were so excited about it all. I thought it was just going to be a regular old show. But that seems like a lot. What is that? The 14th of February. Oh, that's Valentine's Day. A day of the party. Arrived at the hotel, room not ready yet. Had to wait in lobby. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talk to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. Room finally ready, no sign of M or H. Decided to unpack. Are these the people that are renting the top floor? The VIPs? Still no sign of M and H, probably gone out again. Finished developing afternoon pictures. Unable to sleep, heard word noises from the corridor. No idea who it was. Next day.
Through their trash? You really want to find out what M and
M and H arrived at the hotel restaurant, ate a quick breakfast. M and H left the hotel, got into a taxi, tried to follow but had no money for a cab. Found a pawn shop to get some money, but no idea where M and H went. Back in my room, we'll have to kill time until M and H return. Spotted M and H entering the hotel with Western shopping bags. Found M and H eating at the hotel restaurant. H left for the room. M exchanged a few words with a woman and a child. M and H left the restaurant. Probably turning in for the night while leaving H empty pockets and trash. Search trash, found a receipt for a place called Harry's Diner. Oh! That's where they, all the locations on the board. So maybe it wasn't about me. But then why are the pictures of me in the bathroom? Harry's Diner showed pictures of M and H, the waitress. Waitress remembered them, said M used to be a regular about 10 years ago. Back in my room, tried mapping M and H movements since their arrival from Montreal. Unable to sleep again, heard someone exiting room 507. Did not hear the elevator.
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night?
M and H arrived at the hotel's restaurant for breakfast. M and H left the hotel and got into a taxi, followed them to a place called Mount Royal. M and H went skating on a small frozen lake, fell on the ice while trying to take a picture. H might have seen me. M and H ate at the lounge, left a ticket on the table. Ticket has weird symbols on it, just like Harry's Diner's receipt. M and H decided to leave because of the snowstorm. M and H arrived at the hotel shortly after me. H looked angry. Something happened during the taxi ride, but what? No sign of M and H since early afternoon. Tonight we'll try out to find out who's sneaking out at night. Interesting. Close that. Can we put the key back, by the way? Oh, we can. Okay, where's that receipt? I need to see the weird symbols. What, the doodles? The little doodles? That's what you call strange symbols? This man is unhinged. Like beyond the stalking and whatnot. Over 96 hours. 28 is full wrestling. Taking Raw Mania after 2 hours long. That's a lot! It is time for our hourly fishing break. So go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine. And remember to call upon me for your maid services. Ooh woo! I will see you in 3 minutes. Oh wow, that's a big fish. Jackpot! Very well done, everybody. We're back. Woo -woo. Right. Let's quickly save the game. There we go. What's that book? Villeneuve's French English. Oh, it's a French English dictionary. Okay. That's not ominous.
M and H. Maybe Beth could find the book.
Now the question is, what does it say here? Do not forget to buy more film. The question is, oh, he left his key in here. The question is, are we going to clean up the room or not? I think it says we should, right? It says a partial clean. Partial is, yeah, everything. Yeah. Except vacuum and dusting. Can we call Beth?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hold on. Andrew. Andrew. Cover for me, will you?
What's going on?
Hey, Tintin.
Oh my god, the poor
Sorry
kid.
about that. So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Well, Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
What? What is it then?
Paul Morgan.
Ew, I can see why he changed it. So, did you open the safe? What was in it?
I found his journal.
A journal.
His journal? Does he say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names, though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy, although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
Oh, I love Beth. You referred to them as H and M.
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
Well, that could mean a lot of things.
Oh
It could
god,
be
she's
their
right.
initials, or, I don't know, husband and mistress.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
They're a couple. Again, that doesn't mean much though. I found a transfer request to 507.
I found out that Mr. Morgan.
Wait,
made
maybe
a
it's not
request
the
to be
top floor.
transferred to room 507, but it was denied because.
That's Mrs. Beaumont's
Yeah.
room.
Exactly.
Why change rooms when his entire setup is in 505?
I'm not sure. I just thought it might be related.
Maybe, but... would you look at that? There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella.
Oh, there you go.
Cruz.
Hector and Marcella. H and M.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Why is Mr. Morgan stalking them?
Do you have any idea why Mr. Morgan would be after the Cruzes?
Who knows? Maybe they're on a murder spree, and Mr. Morgan's an undercover cop.
Then why is he photographing me?
Beth.
Sorry. It's hard to say until we find out more about them. Do you have room 509 on your to-do list, by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you go clean it.
Beth, you are a bad influence and I like it.
Nothing unusual here. Just a maid cleaning a room.
That's my girl.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. I promise.
Oh, okay, I guess that solves the mystery of what we needed to be doing with the... Wait, does that mean we're skipping all the other rooms, though? No! I want to clean the other rooms! Apparently 506 was gonna be a big mess. Ah! I feel robbed.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Ah!
Come on, Sophie. That door won't magically unlock just because you want it to. I need my keys.
Characters. Eugene is the charge of the hotel's maintenance. Pretty much everyone likes him. He's friendly, hardworking, does his job well. Anytime I've needed help, he's been happy to lend a hand. Since the renovation started though, his usual good mood has lost some of its spark. I can see that Bernard's lofty expectations are weighing on him. Just hope it doesn't burn out. He don't deserve that. Fucking sleazeball. Mr. Spade here is a guest at the hotel. He's staying in room 505. He seems to carry film rolls around, and he was in such a rush somewhere to... Yeah, this is... We've read about this. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Remember to hydrate yourself as well. Woo woo. Alright, clues. Oh god. Lot of clues, okay. Not familiar with the 99th Infantry Division though. Alright, well, let's just move on.
I'll need my keys to enter room 509.
Nice. Elevator music. Snoop, snoop, snoop.
Huh. Carol seems sweet. If I wasn't so bad around new people, maybe we could be friends.
Hey everyone, my name is Carol and I've just started as a new maid. This is my first job and I'm really grateful for the chance to work in such a nice hotel. I can't wait to meet you all. Welcome to the team. I hope you will enjoy it here. Nice to meet you. You have the same name as my aunt. Welcome, Carol. Nobody cares about your aunt, Reb. Jesus Christ. You know what? We can throw things away. Ah! I wanted to toss the divorce thing. What do we have here? Don't forget to tell guests to avoid blocking corridors with their luggage. There's an accident waiting to happen. I mean, fair. Fair.
Oh, Andrew. I hope someone here shares your passion for reading.
Andrew's Book Club. Let's talk about books over a nice cup of coffee. When? Thursday, 7 p.m. Why? Why not? Good reason. The Corner Cafe. Where? The Corner Cafe. For more details, please contact Andrew. Aw, can we take one? You said you wanted to read more.
Around here. Sometimes it feels
Lost.
like
Gold bracelet. Great sentimental value to if found. Please return to Yvette. Okay, keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, Linda's not exactly, my door's always open. Come on in.
Linda's office is down here. Andrew, Etienne, Gabriel, Eugene, Bobby. Oh, these are all guide lockers. Jacques, Anthony. Wow, the break room is really hidden away there, isn't it? Classic. What the hell?
I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things
What
out.
an odd place to put your foot at.
Shoot, it's locked.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
Why is the break room locked though? Hypocrite bitch. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Hypocrite bitch? What did Linda do? And to whom?
Oh, we are not cleaning that up. Linda, my wife will be at her parents tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you. B? Oh my god. Okay, no, we are staying out of this. That is not my problem. That is not my problem, that's what that is.
You're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
Linda offers Wendy Employee of the Month award. Linda didn't offer shit there. That was the manager doing it. To all employees, you're probably aware Valentine's Day is upon us and we're almost completely booked for the weekend. I know this is the time for colds. But I will not accept anyone missing their workship over the next few days. With rooms cleaner than ever. I also wish to remind you of a continued partnership with the Weston's department store. Take every opportunity you have to suggest the store to our guests' shopping needs. Thanks to this partnership, special prizes for Weston's will be available to Best Employee of the Month. Okay. Pretty neat. The divorcee
perfectly nice to me.
From 204 has moved to 507. And she wants more sheets again. Sophie plays Mary's a card. I do not want people speaking to her. Linda. Oh, that's because fucking Linda. Go to hell. Bernard asked me to remind you that you are a very important guest in room 602. Please satisfy any of his needs as quickly as possible without any questions. And that's the VIP. Message from Bernard for Valentine's Day. Please leave chocolates on the beds occupied by married couples only. Linda. Fuck you, Linda. So fucking fed up with her shit.
I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it. To be tossed aside by your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
What?
It's locked.
Oh, we can snoop Wendy's closet? Oh no, this is bad.
Beyond constructive criticism.
This is bad.
It's just a personal crusade.
Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests, the way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill their coffee cups, the way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl? I'm not sure if you're doing it for the tip or to get Employee of the Month reward, but either way is unacceptable, and I won't even mention the way you wear your uniform. This is a respected hotel, not a pleasure house. Jesus Christ, Linda. Although I've always had a problem with your behavior, I tolerated it as long as the guests were happy. Now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer... Oh my god, what is your problem? Maybe you got Bernard food like any other okay, yeah, okay, get it.
The handwriting is familiar. So is the colorful language.
That's okay.
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found these. Should I...
Oh. Wait.
The handwriting is familiar. So is the colorful language.
Can we get rid of it? Oh, we can. Shit. Okay, that's definitely the same handwriting.
Tempting, but...
What?
Every penny adds up, Sophie.
A stocking machine? Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm tempted to toss the letter. But then Wendy would know I've been through her stuff. You know what? Let's help Wendy out, shall we? But then if we toss it, maybe somebody finds it in the trash. You know what? Let's throw it away. Let's not overthink it. What do we have here? Who's this?
Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity. Talking behind other people's backs.
I can't believe Miss Perfect got Employee of the Month award again. I'm sure she won't even use the mixer she won. She's too dumb to understand how it works. Poor Jacques, he deserves much better than stupid. Jesus Christ, okay. Did you see the look on Sophie's face while Bernard showed her the mixer? It's weird that we'd never seen one in her life. Jeez. What is... Okay. Let's toss away the fucking... cigarettes as well. They're expensive. You can deal with it. Not my problem. So now we have to provide soap to the guests. This is getting ridiculous. What's next? A hairdryer in every room? Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new haircut? I don't think it could look even uglier.
I wish I understood you better, Yvette. You and Wendy had such a close friendship. Why throw it all away? Off limits. It's locked.
Snoop, snoop, snoop. Dear sister, we need to talk about Kevin. The other day Patrick received some pamphlets from a friend from the States. And now he's convinced that our child is a... I'm not gonna say that. How is that even possible? The boy's only 5 years old. Doesn't really matter if he likes to play with girls and prefers dolls to toy cards. Still, I can't help but think if Patrick... Again, there's an exclamation point warning in chat for anybody who needs it. This is the 50s after all. If Patrick is right, Kevin is indeed what kind of... Oh god, I don't want to read that.
Off limits. Fine. Keep your secrets, locker. I see what you were getting at, Linda. There's always room for improvement.
Sophie, some of the guests... Wait, is this our locker? Yeah, it is. Okay. Some guests have... Yeah, I noticed the cry, no worry. Some guests have mentioned that their rooms were still a bit messy after you went through them. Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you simply forgot some of your tasks. If that is the case, please consult the chambermaid's end guide that was given to you on your first week of work. Alright, fair enough.
Haven't gotten any tips so far today.
Ariadne's legacy.
It's locked. Open sesame?
Who's crying? Do I want to know?
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
That's fair.
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
I'm sorry for this. I overheard you and Shax earlier. I hate this because normally I'd be like, alright, they don't want to talk. If they do, they would let me know. But in games, it's always like, no, they want you to insist.
I was in the break room earlier, and, I couldn't help but overhear your argument with Jacques. I'm sorry he let Linda get to his head. He should be trusting you, not her.
Yeah, well...
I know I wouldn't be your first pick, but I'm here if you need to talk.
Maybe later. I just can't talk about it.
See? The game wants you to, like, I don't know, like, maybe I'm wrong. But normally when somebody says, like, I don't want to talk about it, I'm like, okay, I respect that.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah?
Thank you.
Am I wrong for just respecting people saying that? Is that what's going on here? Hey John, how's it going? Is that what's going on here?
Rebecca's had her hands full lately. I hope she's doing okay in there.
Like, am I wrong for just respecting people?
The master key only unlocks the guest.
Wait, oh!
I'll have to get my keys later.
Oh, I thought we were... I thought we were getting Linda's key to open the break room so we could get our own key. I feel like that would have been the way forward. Maybe we shouldn't have. Maybe we shouldn't have tossed those cigarettes. I feel like that's gonna come around this bad we made. Yes. I feel like that might come back to bite us in the ass. But they're assholes. But I was snooping.
Oh, hey, Beth. On break already?
Sadly, no.
Or?
I haven't expressed delivery to
Not
to this.
so far.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's?
Well,
more like mystery.
So, what about you?
But we are
I
being
thought you'd be
stalked,
in
so
509.
maybe horror.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab.
It wouldn't
the
surprise me if this turns
before I
into a
could
fucking
continue
Eldritch
our
Horror festival or something.
Oh, I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it? I can't remember the last
It's very
time work
intriguing.
was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it.
Uh,
That's not all, though.
Basically, we cleaned the room. We cleaned our first room. We found out that the people in there were on the run from debtors. Then we cleaned another room. Well, then we had to clean the something up in the lobby, and we found a film. And then we figured out who the person was that dropped it. We went to their room, which was open, but empty. Well, nobody was inside. and we found pictures taken of us sampling somebody's perfume when we were cleaning the room. So the person has been stalking us, but also another couple apparently. I just saw something on Linda's door. I just spoke to Wendy in the bathroom. I
was looking for my keys, and I heard someone crying in the bathroom.
Well, it's not a day at the Clarington if someone hasn't broken down in tears. Who is it?
It's Wendy. She's pretty upset.
Oh, any idea what happened?
I'm not completely sure, but I think it has something to do with the graffiti I found on Linda's door.
The graffiti? What graffiti?
It's 2 words in red lipstick. Hypocrite, bitch.
Well, Wendy would certainly have a few reasons to write that.
This is Beth.
Linda's been treating
She's
her
the
like her
she's
personal
the
punching bag
desk
as
manager.
of late.
Linda is the second in command. You got the manager, I can't remember his name. You got Linda, who is the second in charge. And then she's ruling the maids with an iron fist. And she's very like, the forces are the devil! And is trying to break up a couple within the staff who she sees one of them. She sees the girl in the woman in the relationship, Wendy, as being slutty, even though there's no reason to assume she is. Meanwhile, Linda is definitely having an affair with the manager. So yeah. Wendy shouldn't have done that. I hate Burnett. I don't want to get involved. Linda's being too harsh.
Yeah, Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy.
We're definitely siding with
I'm
Wendy.
not surprised she snapped.
There's a lot of
Remember
gossip
that day
going
when
on.
Wendy came to work with that gorgeous perm? The staff, the clients, everyone complimented her. Then Linda came along and sent her right back home to straighten it out because her
So
cosmetic choices
Linda
were
is a
distracting
busybody Karen.
clientele.
I feel like she's worse than a Karen.
I'm not trying to
She's like a
excuse her
Karen
behavior,
plus.
but I think Linda's under a lot of pressure right now. It can't be easy managing.
No,
so many
no,
people
no,
with
Sophie,
Bernard
you are too
breathing down
nice.
your neck.
You're too nice,
You know,
Sophie. We do not
I
talk
don't know
about
how you
Linda.
do it, Sophie. Maybe it's because my empathy only goes so far.
Thank you,
but
Beth.
I admire that you're able to feel.
I'm
for
with Beth
just
on this
about
one.
anyone.
Oh. I feel more for some than others. Just like my mom always told me. Thanks. The icon indicates flirting options. Oh.
I like to put myself in other people's shoes, especially if they're people I find fascinating, like you.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful. Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see
Flipping
if Eugene
typical,
is
just got
around
home, got a
maintenance.
text
Hopefully
from
he
Amazon
can
of my
help me
parcels in
find
the
this
delivery locker in
thing
town.
for
Ah!
esteemed guest.
Been there.
We've both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
Wait, we can stay a bit longer now, can't we? Because now Beth is around. Wait, did we check Beth's locker? I forgot. I don't think we did we? No. It was one of the locked ones. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the... Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of the cigarettes. I'm regretting that now. Okay, Beth might be down here somewhere, but... Wait, I don't think that means that the door is open, does it? But she's on... Beth is on break!
I'll have to get my keys later.
Fine.
At least I can get into 509 now.
Fine, let's leave. I still don't know what to do with this room. I still don't know what to do with the stalker's room.
Getting into 509 will be no problem with the master key. Let's get to the bottom of all this.
I still don't know what to do with the stalker's room. Because, like, it was on our list of rooms that we needed to clean. But if we clean, he knows that somebody's been in there. But if we don't... Fuck it, let's just clean it. And they were roommates? Brigade boss will know an exclusive suspect of what took place once their door was locked. Oh no. She was alone in a town she barely knew, hundreds of miles from home. She was desperate for comfort and found it in the arms of the most unexpected person. What first started as a normal friendship between two women soon blossomed into something much more passionate and disturbing. This is a tale of love and desire like you've never read before. Well read.
One more pillow, then you're good.
There it is. Face pillow. Empty the trash. Are you the only maid? Because if not, then whoever is talking won't know certain you anything. He seems to know the, does it have my name on here? Housekeeping, room service night mostly, lobby boys. No, okay. My name is not, but he's stalking us though, so I don't know. I feel like he might,
I hope you aren't eating those beans.
Oh, those beans were... Okay, well, that's on me.
I should bring that back to my cart.
Pick up. That one's dirty as well. It is. Pick up. Why are the tissues on the ground? Let's turn that off.
The storm must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored without her TV shows.
I think that's all. What is that? Pocket mirror, okay. They're still in there, so let's keep that there. Clean the toilets, I guess. Clean the bath. Just pretend there isn't a bunch of pictures of me doing morally questionable stuff in the background. Throw away the dirty gloves. Pick up dirty towel. I think that's about all. His key is inside. So we shouldn't close the door, I guess? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do have 506 next on my list.
Yes.
Should I pop in before checking out?
Hell yeah.
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
Yeah, they said that there was gonna be trash in here. They were not kidding. Why does everybody keep leaving the TV on? Out of all things to be found, I find questionable.
Another fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
A Peek in the Lives of the Rich and Famous, February, 25 cents. That's an expensive magazine. See also the untold story behind Frankie and Ava's divorce, page 11. What you need to know about the Presley scandal, page 14. Is Liz bankrupting Mike, page 22. Raphael, a lipstick that lasts all the way down to the red carpet. Worried about smudges? Fear not. Raphael boasts a kiss-proof formula, ensuring your enchanting allure lasts from dusk till dawn. We ensure your lips are always camera ready. Snap breathtaking photographs that immortalize your beauty and be just like the glamorous Hollywood starlets. Give your lips the Hollywood treatment. With this new shade, he'll wish he stayed. He'll never deny you a kiss with lips as red as this. Get ready to pucker up with Raphael's lipstick collection in livid hues of red, scarlet reds and blushing pinks. These magical lipsticks include an aura of irresistible allure that will leave hearts throbbing. Okay. Let's see if we can find the save combo somewhere. Wouldn't that be nice? Technically, we are not the only maid, but I feel like every maid gets assigned a floor. Did he really scold us for talking? These Montreal cab drivers, I swear. I know, I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper, at least. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabrielle isn't here to confiscate them anymore. So like I was saying, are you ready for your week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubert? Stop it, Simone. It's not Mrs. until we walk down the aisle. This week is for thinking about anything about that. That's right, we're making the most of our weekend, of this week, before I lose you to the jaws of married life. I would never. I won't be another Andrea, I promise. Liane, he's going to kick us out if you keep making me laugh. Montreal Tourism Association. Oh, no, they got doodles on it. That's cute. So these are friends that are like, we're in a cab, and the cab driver didn't want people talking in the back? That seems very unfriendly. Valentine's Ball with more doodles on it. Oh, they were not just friends.
Not exactly a cherished gift, if you just left it behind like this.
This Valentine's Day, I'm on the hunt, and I'm not going home without a prize. My dear beloved Liane, much as I would have loved to spend this Valentine's Day with the woman who is about to become my Mrs. Hubert, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's Days that are awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return at the start of a new life together, love, Gregory. P.S. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece.
One more pillow, then you're good.
Where's the, I would like a safe combination. I don't think we're gonna find it. I think this room is gonna hold some secrets that we will not find. Like the roommates we just discovered. They seem like a lovely couple. Let's break them up. Oh no, this was like... what happened here was there was... oh, there's still a balloon there. You noticed that. Want a balloon, Georgie? There were two ladies in this room. They grew each other along because they were at school together. Passing each other notes. It was a strict school because it was a nun that was in charge of one of the classes at least. The cab driver didn't like them laughing and speaking to each other and whatnot. One of them is getting married, but she left the Valentine's Day card from her soon-to-be husband here. And this was the poster for the Valentine's Ball, for which they were in this hotel as well. And the male presenting character got drawn over. So I feel like there was there's more going on in here than they were roommates, the best of friends. Oh my God! Why is there?
What's the story behind this?
This is a very good question. Hey, I said throw away. Why was there champagne bottles in the toilet? Well, at least they had a good time, I imagine. Okay. Sorry for the mess. Aww. Alright, that seems all good, all good. No towels, anything. That's all good. We can't interact with the safe, so there's no safe combo to be on. Should have checked that first, really. Yeah, no, there was just 2 girls having fun on their, what is called a night.
Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today.
I didn't notice the thing. We placed the cups somewhere?
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Oh, place cup. There we go.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Alright, 508? No, that's also do not disturb. Alright, 509. The Big Snoop. This is where a couple resides in that the other guy is also stalking. Like, of us, he just has pictures trying out a guest perfume. In other words, snooping while we're cleaning. But of this couple, he has like logbooks.
More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
Same day laundry service. Tuxedo, pair of pants, 2 shirts, 1 tie. Jeez, okay.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree.
That's empty. Safe.
No combination, no entry.
We have a combination available for.
My first step should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy
Damn,
one.
that's a fancy bath. Look at that. Huge. All clean. Toilet. What is that? I pick that up.
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as I did the day I met you. I will always remember the first time I saw you in that beautiful blue-red dress on the... Seems like yesterday when I first met. 10 years ago I promised I would always love you. Today I vow pledge again what I pledged 10 years ago. Everything changed the day you came into my life. I hope it will change again when a new member enters our fam. I hope we can soon expand our family with Vine. You know how important family is. Oh. Your drafts were... we shouldn't throw that away though. I feel like we shouldn't throw that away. Did you write it with a quill? Why is there ink on the mirror? Each Moodle tablet contains 4 active ingredients: acetophenetidine, aspirin, cinnamedrin, and caffeine. One dose, 1 tablet every 3 or 4 hours if needed. Take no more than 5 tablets for 24 hours. Okay. Well, I'm not throwing that away.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's what were you apologizing
I'm sorry,
for?
please forgive me.
And were you forgiven?
Interesting. Somebody slept on the couch, so no, I don't think he was forgiven. Just gonna throw that out there. Expenses, Montreal vacation. Clean up in room 404. I checked the floor plans, but it just says room 404 not found. The All-American Fire and Life Insurance Corporation. Oh no. Mr. Hector Cruz, insurance agent. Protect the dream. That's the newspaper. Let's check the back if there's anything different. Nope. Okay. I don't want to dwell too much on that fucking newspaper. Meeting with John. SW cancelled. Regional meeting at 10 a.m. No, 9 a.m. Haircut. Bank appointment. This is a business trip, isn't it? 2nd of February. X. Notary appointment. Departure. Montreal arrival. Clemington Hotel. Wedding anniversary. Oh, don't forget 5. Oh, it's not. It's not. That's from before they arrived here. Okay, fair enough. Wedding anniversary. Don't forget vows. Oh, their anniversaries on Valentine's Day. That's kind of cute. Attempt number 12. Rose petals on bed. Oh God.
This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just a co-worker?
Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed. And so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with her 6th. Maybe she should stop banging for a bit. Juan has just bought them a nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to. You would have your own family. Jesus Christ. Yesterday I also drove by your home to get the mail. As I was leaving, I met a man looking for you. I think he's one of your colleagues from work, but I'm not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and will be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you will be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I will make your favorite cake your mother. She sounds pleasant. And totally not egotistical.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
Cute. February 1448. Bible. Make sure that there's nothing here. Nope. Oh, of course not, because there's a rosary. Okay, religious person.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Okay, let's clean the garbage bin.
Looks like someone tore that note apart. But I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
Snooping to the maximum degree. Monster law helps stalkers. I mean, there's no reason to assume the mother-in-law is involved in that, but somebody was looking for them, and the mother-in-law did send that person this way. So wait, maybe
there's something sticking out of the case.
I know. Can't I back out?
I think I can slide that paper out of the case. Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr.
Fernie and Wiseman, 969. Nice. Christopher Street, Greenwich, New York. October 16th, 1957. Dear Mrs. Cruz, I wish to apologize on behalf of the company for the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We are currently investigating the breach and are trying to understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to make sure the situation does not repeat itself. Your privacy is and will always be one of our top priorities. Sincerely. I mean, not clearly that bad. Wait, there's red numbers there.
Who could blame you for seeking help? I'd do the same in your shoes. These scribbles don't look random, but I can't figure out what they mean.
O is 5. W is 8. Notepad! Okay, O equals 5. W equals 8.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
The plot thickens. Ooh. Paper trap. Morphed paper? Yeah. Ooh, a bra.
Hello?
No, maybe we shouldn't have picked up the phone.
Hello? Beth? Is that you?
Oh, that's not creepy. Call reception.
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
We shouldn't have picked up the phone.
Sophie?
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
What do you mean, who called?
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
Whoa. The creeporama just keeps on going, doesn't it?
I just realized I left the door
Hold
open.
on. Hey, Archie.
What's up?
Give me a second, Sophie. Okay, so turns out Archie here patched a call through to 509 moments ago.
From? Did he recognize the voice? No more calls to 509, okay.
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me ask. Okay, so it was a man's voice, but he can't be sure if it was our creep.
Anything else?
Did he notice anything else?
He says he heard a faint bell in the background.
Oh god, is the...
It sounded like the elevator's bell, so he assumed the caller was one of our clients.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I understand why you're creeped out, but I don't see how he could possibly know you're in 509. I didn't say a word to anyone.
I know you didn't. Can you ask Andrew not to patch any calls here for a while?
Okay, things with red arrow marked are not conversation
I haven't
ending.
had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Oh, before you go, I have some more info for you. I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something. About this morning.
What is it?
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 5 past 10?
10 o'clock in the morning.
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe. Did you notice anything weird about her?
You mean, other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Fair point.
Yeah.
Well, I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seems
Hi,
unusual that
Michiribo.
she'd
How's
be
it going?
leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. Or following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you will. Call me as soon as you find something.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
The plot thickens. What is the note? What did the log say at 10 a.m.? Wait, what is the date of today? It's the 17th. It's the 14th, 16th. The log isn't in there for today. And they were roommates? Wait. They were roommates. A novel with 2 undressed women. Oh, that's also clues? Okay. Okay. And they were roommates. Right. Let us continue our snooping, I guess. I don't know why I should toss away the... and let's clean that. Can we not clean that? No, I guess not. Ooh. They're really settled in, aren't they? Are you keeping up 6 days streaming in a row? It sure is. I am not gonna lie. I'm getting a bit tired. But tomorrow is the last day of the week, and then Monday obviously the new week starts. But besides that, then we're back to the regular schedule.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
There's usually a drawer in these things, right? No? Like another layer? Maybe not.
This looks right up Andrew's alley.
Stranger in the night.
I wonder if he's read this one.
She thought she was tracking a killer, but the killer was tracking her instead. Oh no. A novel by Margot B. Thompson. Gloria Gray is an aspiring writer who works in a diner by day and writes crime fiction by night. When a series of murders occur across the country, she decides to pursue the killer in the hopes of turning her story into a best-selling novel. She meets you, a mysterious young man who offers his help in finding the murderer. Oh, of course he's gonna be the killer. Read the story that's on everyone's lips before seeing the major motion picture. Damn, already a movie deal? Okay. Pills provide birth control. N+? Well, what does that mean? Development of a contraceptive pill, believed to be the ultimate form of birth control, was reported yesterday to a group of journalists. The pill was tested among 218 women, despite reports of some undesirable effects. Dr. Tenenbaum said, why do I know that name? Said the pill shows great promise for the future. I'm gonna just note it down. I don't know what it means. N+. Oh god, is that Liz oil? I'm starting to feel sorry for this woman.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
I'm gonna close this door because I don't like the idea of people being able to sneak in and take a picture of me again when I'm snooping. Right, we need to how do we access our inventory? Clues? Newspaper article, no. Crime novel, no. Actually, crime novel, Margot B. Thompson, rather. Margot B. Thompson. Who wrote that other book? Oh, Bridget Boswell. Okay, fair enough. Right. Wiseman, Rosary, wedding picture, calendar, letter from the mother, business cards, trip expenses, apology message, laundry ticket. How do I got these pieces of do we need to put the pillow back as well? Find out. No. I got these pieces of like these shredded pieces. I don't know.
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces
Oh,
if I keep
okay,
cleaning
so
the
there's
room.
more to find. Okay. There's more pieces to find. Okay, okay, okay. Nothing in there. Nothing there. It's a bra we cannot do anything with. Nothing in there. I'm just double checking these drawers now. Just in case I missed something. Nope. 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 Alright, none there. Is there a garbage bin I missed overlooked in here? Ah! There was. I just emptied it and I was like, oh yeah, it's clean. Oh boy, here we go. That's a corner piece. That needs to be like that. This is another corner piece. Can you touch them, or are they gonna? Oh. This definitely goes here. That goes there. And this goes here. Ish. God. This looks very cryptic. Hey!
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
We don't have enough to break it. Not nearly enough. We got like 2, maybe 3 clues. If you looked at the light though. However, you'll find that out after this fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and feel free to call the Maid service. We will be back in 3 minutes. Congratulations, everybody, on your catches. Let's see if we can crack this code, shall we? Let's make sure to save the game. Don't know how could the why did she look this direction, right?
Oh, these symbols match some of the ones on the torn message. That's one of the symbols.
Wait, wait, that means that the S, oh my god, the S is the equal sign. That means the N is a plus sign. Ugh. Okay, we're getting somewhere, maybe. Oh, that doesn't really make any sense, does it? We know that 5 is O. So we can say that 5 is O. And we know that 8 is W. S equals that. N equals plus. Where's plus? Where's N? No, wait. We don't have a plus on here, do we? Oh, so this is S? Wait, I need to go back.
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for.
Oh, that B and the C.
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this. Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
You're getting somewhere, chat. Okay. Right. Do we have any of those brackets? No, we don't. That's pretty pointless. Do we have like an N symbol? Also, no. Wait, that's a G kind of symbol. Okay. Wait. That's a P though. Is that a plus? No. Can't be. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright, let's look for more clues. Did they mark anything on the... No. Okay. Anything on the letter? I assume not. No. Calendar.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr.
So I'm
Cruz.
painting my zombie unicorn.
Or her.
Nice.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Doesn't look like anything's on here. Nothing on here. Nothing on here.
No combination, no entry.
Fine. Please forgive me. Nothing on there. Nothing on there. Do you have anything else? Puzzling. Let's see if we can go back. Oh, I really hope this isn't.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
Really hope this isn't gonna bite me in the ass, but oh, let's quickly dump those. He had something here about symbols, didn't he?
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for.
Maybe the guy was onto something. Oh, that's creepy. I don't want to say that.
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this. Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
Okay.
Lindsay, did something happen between the two of you before she died? Yeah, no surprise Bernard denied the request. Mrs. Beaumont's been here so long, we could probably just put her name on the door at this point.
That's cool, some unicorn. Please post pictures, as always. It reminds me of that horror movie, or horror comedy that's coming out soon. It's like, I think it's just called Unicorn. Looks interesting. Alright, what do we have here? 2 is A. 4 is I. I assume this means else then. Yes, it does. So I think that's all we found so far. Oh no, the G looking thing is a V. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Death of a Unicorn already out in the UK, yet to see. Oh, it's already out. I didn't know that. There you go. I will leave. I assume. Okay. I assume 3 means E. I will leave.
Definitely seen those symbols on some of the things in this room. Maybe I should take another look around.
What did I miss?
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree.
What did I miss? I don't feel like I missed anything. Wait. No. That little plaque is bothering me. What is it? Why is he? You know what? Never mind.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
I don't think it's anything in this room. Did I miss anything in here then? Maybe. Wait. Maybe on here? Yes. There's something.
You don't see someone withdraw $5,000 every day. Just what could have made you empty out your entire bank account? Aha! I'll have to remember these.
Nothing else we can do with this? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe the book? No. Did I write something on the weird bottle thing? No. That is definitely empty. Well, let's see what these new things bring us. Right. That's N. I will leave notes in the vent next to door. Next to door. What would that word be though? I will leave notes in the vent next to blank O blank D door. Bedroom? No, it can't be. I don't think we can use the vent until we learn the note, I guess. Wait, why did it save when maybe it was just auto-save, but yeah, I think it was. Is there anything on this letter that we missed? No. Nothing on the back.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? No vents in here, right? Not that I can see. Oops, sorry. Oh, it's bugging me. Anything here?
I think I have all the supplies I need.
Snoop.
Looks like plaster for the renovations. Better not play with it.
Okay.
Huh. I do have 508 on my list, but disturb I won't. For now.
Oh, we can throw these away? Excellent. I'll go through his stuff. Can you throw that one away? Oh my god, yes. I've thrown them all away. Yes. I'm gonna go through his stuff again, see if I can find anything.
That was taken in the lobby.
Nothing in here.
This looks like Beaver Lake.
Alright, nothing on there. Cool, close that. Alright, dictionary. Nope. Kevin Creighton. Is that a Jurassic Park reference? Probably not, but kind of look like that shaving cream. Birds of North America, an encyclopedia. What is that doing here? Alright. No clues on there. Nothing in there. Anything on here? No. Anything on here? No. Anything on here?
Yeah, no surprise Bernard
No.
denied the request. Mrs. Beaumont's been here so long,
Yes.
we could probably just put her
No.
name on the door at this point.
That's just the Bible. I feel like we looked on everything of that, but let's double check. We've gotten those.
Yes, these are part of the same set.
Yeah, we've done that.
I think I can use this. Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
What does that mean? It's driving me insane. It's a 4-letter. Why can't I think of a word that would fit there? It doesn't look like this. Oh no, wait! Don't close. Don't close the door. That's bad. It annoys me. What could that word be? Not written on the door or anything, right? I'm really sure. No. I will leave notes in the vents next to blank door. 2 different letters. Front? No, can't be, because the N is in dash. Is a gold? G. No, we got the G, and that's not it. Unless I fucked up something. Like, what if... no, the O is definitely 5. So those are definitely in place. And we know that the... okay, R I guessed. And the D I guessed as well. So I guess these could be wrong, but I don't think they are. The D and the R. Oh, next door. What if we just get rid of that? Because we don't know those for sure. I feel like it should. The problem is, there is 2 vents here, but it won't let me select them. I assume it's because I haven't...
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
What am I missing? I must be missing like on paper somewhere. Oh? Hold on. Oh, it's a lipstick.
The shade is really striking.
What does that mean? Weird. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. I think these match the symbols on the papers I collected.
To read, Young Anne, a game of hide and seek, excellent women, the price of salt, angels, someone at a distance, in a lonely place, the blank wall, stranger night, which is reading now. Then beast in view, the horizontal man. It had to be murder. She's a bookworm. All right, we found a bunch of letters. Let's go. We can do this now. I feel like dash is M. I was wrong. So this must be the R then. Yep. Do we have a 7? Kind of looking symbol in here. We do not. Do we have a 6 looking symbol? No. I want to blank room. Oh, 6 is you. Am I overlooking some? 4 room to 4 room? 4 room, drawer room, no. Core room, no. Core room, no. It must be. Oh, wait, where's the? Oh, the Y. God, why didn't I? I'm an idiot.
An event next to your room.
I'm an idiot. For some reason, it wasn't registering that that letter was still free.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. It's me.
Hey, so how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know, but whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the Cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one of them's having an affair?
I think it's blackmail. It could be a affair.
Well, that's possible. It's quite obvious they're having marital problems.
What makes you say that?
Apology message. Magnifying Glenn indicates dialogue options unlocked thanks to your snooping. Nice.
I found an apology note, neatly folded next to a room service tray. I think Mr. Cruz wrote it.
It doesn't mean he's cheating on her, though. Maybe he forgot their anniversary, or something like that. I know I'm really bad with dates. Is that all you've got?
Couch bed.
I'm pretty sure the husband was sentenced to sleeping in the living room. I found a pillow and some sheets on the couch.
Oh, yeah. Then he's definitely having an affair. Mrs. Cruz found out, so he tried to apologize, but she kicked him out of the bedroom anyway. What do you think?
Mrs. Cruz could be the one having the affair. I found a bank statement from a secret account of hers.
A secret account?
Well, that's my guess. It's in her own name and hidden in her jewelry box.
But how could she open her own account or withdraw money from it without her...
Remember, guys, it's the
husband's
50s.
approval?
I don't know. Maybe she had help from a friend? Or a lover?
Oh.
And that's not all. The account was emptied about a week ago. A withdrawal of $5,000.
That's no pocket change. It sure sounds like she's planning to run away.
Yeah. I'll go and have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message. Just to be sure we're on the right track.
Yeah, good idea, Bean. I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
All right.
Can you grab my key?
Oh, I will.
Can I close that door? Oh no, I didn't. You solved the secret code and put a code in room 509. Nice. We're gonna throw that away. We're not gonna leave that lying around.
The message said next to your
Oh,
room.
okay.
So it has to be a vent in the corridor.
Okay.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
It could have been on my door for a few minutes. Or an hour. An hour? Christ. How did they even get that letter? Wendy must have gone through my trash. Wendy? What's this obsession of yours with her?
It's not an obsession. I know she did it.
Linda.
To get back at me. She thinks it's my fault Jack broke up their engagement.
Do you have any proof?
I do. I found this lipstick in Wendy's locker. Look, that's the rag I used to erase the message. It's the exact same color.
Someone else could have used her lipstick, though. Is that all you have?
Yes, that's all.
Good thing we got rid of that note. Good thing we got rid of that note, though.
Yes, I believe you.
That would have been far more incriminating.
I'll go to my office later and fire her.
You did not prevent Wendy from getting fired from Bernard? What? What? Oh my god, Linda, you fucking horrible person.
I thought we might,
Yes.
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
Oh my god, I can't believe that happened.
I think I have all the supplies I
Should
need.
I have gotten rid of the lipstick, I guess? Oh, that pisses me off. What the hell? The vent next to your room. There's no vent here, though. Oh, over there. Oh my god, this... I hate Linda.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Aw.
This must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
He's a good boy. Uh-oh.
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right
now. Eugene, Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from the window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today, Linda. I can't believe... I can't believe...
Sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard...
I can't believe Wendy got fired over fucking lipstick. We should have taken the lipstick. I was unaware that of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife. But do not worry, you only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples grow even in the best of them. What the fuck? As for your request, I'm afraid I'm unable to grant it. Mr. Weston is both a good friend of mine and a benefactor of the Clarington, so it would be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Also, considering the great influence in the city, I have no doubt he will manage to prevent the hospital's construction no matter what. Fucking Bernard. First, bonus stream? Have you not been paying attention? We're doing a week of streaming. Also, I'm dressed as a maid. We're doing a week of streaming because of the charity stream. Shop owners against William Weston. Ah, man. These people are the worst.
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
A friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who has heard from her sister-in-law, who works as the secretary to the major, that the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to Clarington. Imagine, Denise could get all the care she needs while staying close to home. It's always been good. Yeah, I've been streaming all week, every day. Because you've been streaming every day. Yeah, was one of the charity milestones, or one of the milestones from the charity stream rather. to do 7 days every streaming week, and I've done every day so far. Tomorrow will be the last one of the 7 days. Obviously, Monday will be the new week, so I will be back on Monday. But then Tuesday, it's over. I'm Tuesday. I'm off. I'm tired. I'm tired. Also, I'm dressed like a maid. Hi. Woo-woo. A friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser. Yeah, okay. Imagine Denise could get all the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't care. I don't dare to get my hopes up. But still, I'll keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted as long as I have more news. Warm wishes, Joy. Why?
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power
I don't
outage.
like these people.
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
Can I get the... No? Okay.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
Where am I gonna find him?
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office.
Oh, okay.
I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
Sure. You fucking hypocrites. You fucking disgusting hypocrites. Ugh, can't stand those people. Ah. Who's that? Oh, that's Bernard, isn't it? Well, you finished up quickly.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right.
I feel like you could be at least aware of your staff's name.
You're the one who took last week off.
Wow, that's what you remember of somebody?
Take care of your
mother.
sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
But do you like my outfit?
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
Yes, I am. It's a lie. It might get you out of the tough spot, but I need a screwdriver.
I'm just getting a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? What for?
Loose vent.
Well, that sounds like a job for Eugene, doesn't it?
Yes, you're right.
Then leave the repairs to him.
Okay, I will.
So where is he going if he's not going to his office?
Well, don't you look mischievous. Hey, Bean. If
Hi,
you're
Beth.
planning to give Bernard a good scare...
Oh, are we getting nicknames now?
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Eugene?
What the hell? You'd better go and take a look. I'll stand guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
That's not good. Don't let... Oh, I hope nothing's wrong with Eugene. Eugene is a good boy.
Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
Dear Mr. Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Carrington Hotel and Weston's department store. Thanks to your generous help, renovations are well underway and the hotel has never looked better. You should come visit soon when your busy schedule allows it, of course. On another note, well, that last bit was crossed out. On another note, it has come to my attention that you have formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of the new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate the Carrington standard, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move into my backyard. If you accept it, it will be an honor and a privilege to join your fight. Oh my god, and he told fucking Eugene that, like, his hands were tied and he didn't have anything to do with it? Fucking just Bernard and Linda deserve each other. Fucking bunch of hypocrites. I cannot, should you accept it, it would be an honor and privilege to join your fight. Yours sincerely, Bernard, handwritten by Eugene. Enjoy the cold-hearted fuck. Yeah, that's fair. Can I just, you know what? I'm gonna grab that.
Aha. Let's get you to that vent.
And I'm gonna leave this. Dear brother, thank you for your...
Look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad.
Raymond seems like a sensible person. Thank you for your invaluable input. But I need to remind you of the terms of our agreement. I did my part and got you out of jail. And have ensured that your news of your deviant ways would not leak. Now I imagine to keep your side of that bargain and stay out of my way. You are not in charge of the hotel anymore. Oh my god, he forced his brother out of the hotel? I've worked relentlessly the past few years to return the Clarendon to its former glory. A great challenge considering the poor state you left it, and I'm glad Father never got to see how you so shamelessly restored his great legacy. As for me, I will be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask I lower our prices, but I can tell you I plan on doing just the opposite. My guests will only be the creme de la creme. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Enjoy your retirement. Jesus Christ, what? I hate these people. While I'm here, I might as well do a bit of snooping. Check on room 602, ask Eugene to fix the radiator. Call Weston's office, apologize to Mr. and Mrs. Drake for Valentine's Ball mishap. Speak with contractor about cost overrun. Call Weston's office again, decide winner on Employee of the Month. He has a bra in his desk.
Is this Linda's?
Because of course he did. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Mr. Leduc, the employer has the following requests. To avoid unwanted attention, his identity should remain a secret to both guests and staff. Temperature in room 602 should be exactly 22 degrees. His dog should be fed the very best of roast beef. His room should be cleaned every day at 11:30 a.m. on the dot. Eggs should be banned from his room. No service orders. Yes! I don't know who this is, but he is onto something. Eggs are banned from his room service orders. No one should disturb him between the hours of 4 and 5 p.m. More requests shall follow once my employer takes possession of his room. Okay, interesting. Egg. No eggs.
Wow, just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
Of course, he's the little shithead. Clarendon Hotel changes hands.
Sounds like the hotel was very different.
Raymond Leduc retired just after more than 20 years at the helm of Clarendon Hotel, located downtown Montreal. Founded by Leduc's father, Fernand, in 1921, the hotel was one of Montreal's most respected establishments until the Great Depression and Fernand Leduc's death in 1929. Ever since, guests have noticed a drop in the hotel's standard. My wife and I used to stay at the Clarendon every year for our anniversary, said Mr. Grayson, who first visited the hotel in 25. We stopped coming for 2 or 3 years ago because of the unsavory characters hanging around. My wife was quite afraid. Despite Raymond Leduc's retirement, the establishment will remain in the Leduc family, as his brother Bernard is now taking over the reins for many years at the hotel's concierge. After many years as the hotel's concierge, interviewed in the lobby, Leduc promised great changes would come to Clarendon. Anything else to snoop? He has like the most boring office. Nothing? Okay. I'm not cleaning that up. Can I open the window even further? No. Can only clean it, close it. That's not my problem. He deserves it.
Surely your break is over by now.
No, it's not.
I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
That's no excuse to...
It's my time of the month. You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go more often, and Oh, sometimes I stain the furniture, and don't get me started on all the...
That's enough details. Miss Belovit, what were you doing in my office?
I wasn't. Someone left the door ajar.
I wasn't. I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Huh. Must have been Eugene. Well, don't you have work to do?
Yes, sir.
Then get to it. Mr. Drake has asked to see you.
Again? God, he just can't get enough of me, can he?
Just indulge him. Apologize one more time for Friday's mishap. Do whatever needs to be done. We cannot afford to lose such loyal guests.
He has a very punchable face.
That was a close one.
Yeah, I had a few cold sweats, but at least I found what I was looking for.
Why didn't she, like...
Well, if you need me, I'll be attending to the whims and worries of our entitled client... guests. Don't be a stranger.
Why didn't she just say that she was coming from the break room? Managed to talk your way out of Bernard's questions without... Without what? Without involving your acolyte. Excellent. Now, eggs are not allowed in the VIP room. Yeah, why didn't I just say that I needed to get a mop from the janitor's closet?
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen
So weird.
uninvited.
Wait, can we listen in? So did you beat Shadow since you're playing... No, we're playing this game because it's a Maid stream. And we're playing a Maid.
Sorry, ma'am. How big did you say your party was again?
Oh,
Oof, that's big. It might be a bit difficult to...
Today's a special stream.
Well, maybe we could...
Don't you
squeeze
like
in
my
after
dress?
No, that won't work. Yes, I'm still here.
Andrew, you're a good boy.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Looking at our availabilities for that time of
We are still playing Shadows. In fact, we played some Shadows yesterday because Lord of Rings Online seems to have a personal vendetta against me and keeps doing maintenance on our server on Fridays. So if next week, next Friday, we're gonna have the same issue, then I might need to swap Lord of Rings to Monday. Aye, let's snoop at event.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 501. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
That was a very good ew. Ew. Of course they hit the Holy Bible. They would, the fucking hypocrites. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. And enjoy the Lego cam of a finished bag end. Well, the building, the house anyway. Albert Hall. The last bits still need to get built. Did you see the really cool droid set from Star Wars? I can't remember the name of the droid, but it's from Andor. It's those Imperial security droids. Oh, that... Can I just take a picture? You just use it as evidence against them or something? Wow, hypocrites! All the fucking flyers in here as well. That's when you move today and they changed the maintenance day. So officially maintenance is on Wednesdays, which is why I don't stream it on Wednesdays. But lately the 64-bit servers keep getting maintenance in the middle of my stream on Fridays. Maybe next time Linda is being a fucking bitch again, we can remind her who cleaned up after her little fling with a married man. Mrs. Say No to Divorce. I think she's even married. Ah! Is that blood? No, it's lipstick, right? It's lipstick. Oh yeah, that's where she wiped the lipstick with from the door. Linda, my wife will be at her parents tonight. Come to my house at 8 p.m. Make sure to bring the. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna throw away the evidence, and I'm gonna leave that. Maybe somebody will find it. Those two upset me. Alright. I am. Oh, used to. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that's a clever use of the scroll wheel. Shouldn't we like relock it? Alright, let's decode this one. What is all this spy stuff about? And why is somebody tracking them? Alright, dashes, those are M's. Freeze are E's. Squiggly line is T. Fives are O's. Wait, that's the wrong one. Fives are O's. Dashes are N. Fours are I. Tonight. This needs to be G. That is correct. Wait. There you go. And this must be H. 7 is a Y. P's are R. Meet me tonight in my room. I assume this is C. Yes. 2 is an A. This will be an L. 8 is W. That's a B. Michael will be bleeding? What? Wait, is that? No. Sleeping. Okay, Jesus, okay. Fair enough. I got scared there. I assume this is gonna be D, yes. You need to discuss.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping.
You skipped 2 of your hydrates? Well, then I will hydrate some more. Hey Jojo, how's it going? Long time no see. You start a new job, right? Or new role at your job?
Hotel reception desk,
How's it going?
It's me.
Oh,
I hope it's been treating you well.
new to report?
I found another secret
found
message.
Another message written in secret code.
What does it say?
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael? Who's that? Another husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Let me check the logbook.
I did start a new job, yeah. I'm working during the day, never got to... Yeah, I remember you saying...
Michael, staying in room 507.
Mrs.
507
Beaumont's
it is.
room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Wait. What?
Could Marcel...
Oh!
Yes?
No, never mind.
Oh!
So, what's next?
I guess I should go have a look at 507.
Oh.
But it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I
The
could
wife
call the
and
room to make sure
Mrs.
no one's
Beaumont.
later.
Good idea.
Oh.
Hang
Oh,
on.
oh my. I just started new. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were gonna start it. But it's going really well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad it's treating you well. That is the best news you can hear. Glad to hear that.
You've got the all clear, Bean. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you back.
I love how Beth just suddenly started calling us Bean. We need to destroy that. Oh no, I should have placed it back. Oh no, what have I done? What was that achievement? You opened the vent and decoded the message. Okay. Can we place it back? Oh, we can't do it anyway. Okay, fair enough. Oh, the plot thickens. Do you have any towels?
I'm
No.
sure I'll find more laundry to
Well,
add
we do
to the
have
pile.
cups. 507. I'm gonna guess that Mrs. Beaumont and the wife in the room next door might be having a little thing. What do you think of this game so far? Very good. It's very intriguing. Wait. Was 517 on my list? Before I start cleaning things up. 507. It says do not disturb, right? But 507. Let me check my list. 507, no. Okay, so no cleaning. No cleaning stuff up. Because we will get caught in that case. Good thing I checked.
He's all but outright threatening you. Oh, I hope you can stay as far away
I just
from
met
him
with
as
your
possible.
damn lawyer. You've got some balls to accuse me of all that. As if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all, you won't let me see my son? You won't even tell me where he is? If you think you have a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael from me. That sounds like a lovely, balanced individual.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
Don't clean anything. Oh, there's a little toy. Toy boat. With fishing hook and everything. And it has giant eyes. Oh my god, I love this boat. What a great little boat. It's very good so far. Close that. Alright, what do we have here? The winds in the leaves that day made a sound that sounded like... sounded like? Really, Anne? The winds in the leaves that day made the tree whistle a soft melody that came to my ear. I remember every part of this day, for it was the day we met. Jesus, this is bad. I was looking for my cat when I heard the sound of leaves blowing in the wind, like a melody to my ear on this summer day where I met you. Oh, it's cute. She's in love.
Ah, that's so sweet. I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something to you.
Dear Sophie, thank you so much for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I wanted to give you little something before we left. We can't take that. A for Everett? Oh, it wasn't done yet, so we can't judge it. Feel like we can't.
That look in your eyes.
You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I've recognized that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss of this. And you keep your wits about you and I'll do the same. Clarrington Hotel to all reception staff? Oh no. Is our future waifu a serial killer?
Mr.
Yeah, she has a...
Huh? Numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
That is a good question. They're different no, they're the same dates. Times are there. Huh, what do those codes mean though? Maybe save numbers? Not for this one. I almost went for the money that they left me, but it has an X on the on our roster, so we shouldn't be in here. Also, it's like it's written for after they've left, and they've clearly not left.
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere.
Yes, because that's what you do. You leave your keys here. Dog color? Greta. That's what you do. You leave your keys behind. You don't keep your keys on you. Adam or Eve? Bridget Boswell. Hey, that's the one that read the other novel, isn't it? A confession of a shocking and forbidden love. A heartbreaking decision. Should Rose stay in a marriage that no longer makes her happy, or seek refuge in the arms of the woman who truly understands her? She has tasted the forbidden fruit years ago, and now she is all she can think of. But what will her family and society as a whole think of her if she turns to a life of sin? The 50s, everybody, it's the 50s. Should she be condemned for even entertaining the thought of leaving her husband, or pitied for having to make such a heartbreaking decision? Oh yeah, there we go. Bridget Boswell, sorry. It's Boswell, right? Yeah, Boswell. Bridget Boswell is the prolific author behind novels such as And They Were Roommates and The Lonely Girl. Adam or Eve is her 7th novel.
So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it? And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
Thank you. Richards and Carter, attorneys at law. I've met with Louis and he asked me to give you the enclosed letter. I think you should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. The 50s, everybody. I understand you are hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. Do not forget to be in court at 11 a.m. on the 20th. Be on time. Also, a friendly reminder that my fees for January need to be paid before the end of the month. I'm happy to help you out, but I cannot work pro bono on this. Sincerely, Howard. Why haven't you tossed that out?
Funny how some games really stand the test of time.
Yeah, Snakes and Ladders is a classic.
I used to play this with Mom all the time.
I used to play that when I was young as well.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
December 26, 1945. Dear Anne, you were right. I missed the snow already. It's so hot now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they are missing. I wish I could build my brothers a snowman, like the one we built together years ago. I know it's childish, but it's so much fun I have not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great, but I'm glad it's over, so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for the new year. But it gives me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you're still able to have a good time. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. Cannot wait to be back. I miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothing. I miss our late night studying sessions in diaries. I even miss Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. I will see you soon. Warm wish. Wait. We will get to my revelation after this ad break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine, enjoy the fishing, and remember to call upon maid services. Speaking of classic games, I just got a pack of Uno No Mercy. I don't know what that is, but I know what Uno is. I just don't know what a pack of No Mercy is. Or entails.
Oh, stop dancing! Yeah, I bet that hurts. You deserve that. Everyone is screaming around you. You're dumb. All of you are dumb. It's not my fault.
How far could it be? Oh my god! How about no? Where is it? Where? There it was.
He's back in the hallway.
He's going the other way. We're fine.
Are we though? No, we're not. He's coming back.
No.
He's turning around. You saw me! Come here.
Alright, we're back. Let's go see if I can conjure up the revelation I had before the break. Right. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. I can't wait to be back. I miss finding... Wait, why is the game not... There we go. I miss finding Black Cat hearts with my clothes. I miss our late night studying session at Harry's, which was marked on the Stalker's map. There was 2 people eating there. I even miss Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. Now we need to check our notes. Oh, it's a cat color. Well, it was not a dog color. Camp pictures. Teddy bears, Don't Shark, no. Where was it? This is all from the Stalker. Trip expanse, no, that's from the deciphered note, husbands. That's from this room. Where's the other room? Are those not marked as clues? Why wouldn't they be marked as clues? Fuck, which room was it? Was it this one? Yes. Sister Gabrielle. Okay, different sister. But it could be. That's the wrong room. Oh, I should close that door. That's not very, it's not very maid-like of mine. Uno numbers is just like normal, you know, but more brutal. Like when you're getting rid of all your cards, or by... But you win by getting rid of all your cards, or by knocking the other players out. How can you knock players out? I'm intrigued. Okay, different sister, but... Sister Miller's classes, okay. What do we have here? To Anne Bursey. Subject Michael's withdrawal from school. Dear Mrs. Bursey. We have successfully processed your request to withdraw your son, Michael Bursey, from his school schedule and system. under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. Following this letter, you will receive a list of books and school materials you need to purchase in order to follow this curriculum from home. A social worker will be in touch to help you understand our milestones, so that your son can benefit from our programs in the comfort of his home. Thank you for thinking of your son's education director, Donald Byron. Is a player of 25 or more cards, they're out. Interesting. Grammar book. The fastest race on rails through the Midwest.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone
I hope you're well in spite of circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days. Now it's a long ride, made even longer by the fact that I cannot wait to see you again. We're scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 409. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me, M.
Oh,
Papa!
Adults can be so confusing.
I'm sorry, Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel.
Not you.
She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and even a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy. I wish everything could go back to the way it was before, but Mom says that's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll stop loving me too, Michael? Oh, kiddo. Hey, free kobolds, how's it going? Good to see you. Keep battery out, battery chamber when not in use. You know what? More toys need to keep that label on. Very sensible. Double-sided pencils. Let's go.
You know the drill, Sophie. Let's sweep and
Wait.
snoop.
Do we? On the yo-yo inside. Oh, that's the one that's outside. He wrote his address on it. That's that cute. Sugar Frosted Pops offers you a chance to visit its amazing cereal factory in Calgary, Alberta. Will you be the lucky lad to visit my igloo at Pitty Pot's factory? To win is simple. All you got to do is draw Frostbite, our beloved mascot, enjoying a delicious bowl of Pitty Pot's sugared frosted pops. You can only participate once. Be sure to send your very best drawing. You can also stack +6 and +10. What the hell? That game sounds bonkers. In a good way.
You almost look like Marcella.
Wait, who's Marcella?
You almost look like Marcella.
Can we unlock it? No? Okay. Oh, we can. Mount Royal College, Montreal. Wait, did that get marked up? Yeah, I think it did. Nothing in there. Maybe that was where the family picture was in that the husband has been run. Wait.
The key for the chest must be around.
Right, that's what we're trying to find. The key for the chest. How are you doing though, kobolds? Totally not in trench coat. This letter... Oh, I don't need to text for it. This letter has been sent to you and has been around the world 3 times. The one who breaks the chain will have bad luck. Mr. Smith received the letter in 1953, made 33 copies and sent them 3 days later. He won the lottery. Mr. Jones received it on 1956, made 33 copies and sent them in 3 days later. He discovered an old treasure in his backyard. Mr. Williams received the letter and burned it. His wife and 3 kids died in a fire that very night. Mr. Green forgot the letter in a drawer and lost his job. When he found the letter again, he got a better job than before. In no case should this chain be broken. Make 33 copies and send them. You will experience great joy within 3 days. Fantastic. You're getting some food. Nice. I'm gonna leave that there. I don't think...
You know the drill, Sophie. Let's sweep and snoop.
That's...
The key for the chest must be around.
I want to throw that away. I don't feel like we should be cleaning though. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, where would the key be?
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
If I were hiding a key, where would it... I mean, it could be in a dozen places. Can we climb through the fortress to the vents? No. Wait, hold on. No, we can't inspect this. I would like... the battery thing? I don't think anything is here. Got the ladder which inspected. We guard which inspected. Twice? Okay. Interesting. Oh. I didn't see that before. Metcalf? Interesting. No cleaning. I think no cleaning? I'm so confused about this. I'm so paranoid. Maybe we should clean it? But the list says no, right? 507, no. And it had the D&D sign on it. Although it doesn't anymore. Oh, bugger it all. I'll clean. Is it still full or? There's still stuff in there. Smoke's in there as well.
Those few coins in my tip jar were getting pretty lonely. They'll appreciate the company.
Okay, we can get rid of that. Where would the keys be though?
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time. Aha!
Aha!
Keys are Snoop's best friend.
There it is. I already overlocked it 3 times. Oh.
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like
Have
this
I?
somewhere?
Oh, is it there? No, that's a have I seen that key somewhere before? Why did she say that? Why did she say that? That's not okay. Why did she say that? That's not okay. Now I'm like, what? Have I seen it before? I don't remember seeing that before. What does it look like? I don't remember seeing that before. No. No.
That key looks so familiar.
Wait, what?
Why do I associate it with room 505?
The stalker's room? Wait, what? I don't remember seeing that in here.
I don't think I'll need this again.
I'm glad she mentioned that because I wouldn't have remembered that. I mean, I still don't remember it. No. I think these were all empty. Wait, hold on. I don't remember reading this. I don't think I've checked the drawers. Larry's pawn shop. Oh right, he pawned something to be able to afford cab fares to stalk the people. Description of articles pawned. 1 World War II victory medal. Bronze. $15. Oh, my dude. You're Mr. Morgan.
How are you supposed to support yourself when
I understand your situation, and I'm sorry that you had to spend so many years in the hospital. However, it does not change the fact that you don't have qualifications for the job. Even if you did, I would not hire someone in your situation. Our staff members would simply not feel safe around you. I would ask you not to contact. You are a disgusting person. Hey, weirdo, stop calling my time. I'm not hiring you ever. Mr. Morgan, you know I have a lot of respect for you, what you and others have done for this country, but I'm not a charity. If I don't receive the past 3 months' rent before the end of the week, you have to vacate the apartment. Everybody's using the same eye covers. Nothing in here, right? No. What the hell? It's not that key.
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like
Wait.
that one before? In a safe?
Have I? Did I just overlook it again? It's not in there. I assume it's not the pistol. Bang! Ugh.
That's a lot of film. How many pictures have you taken, Mr. Morgan?
I keep forgetting it's right click to close the menu. It's so counterintuitive. Film. 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 And that's all film. Now I need a fuck?
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505? Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
I don't think I have. Like, what am I missing here? Enjoy stream chunks. I'm gonna crash for night. Yo, sleep well, get all the rest you need. And if you have any dreams, I hope they're pleasant ones.
There
Oh!
you are. With Marcella. God knows where she is.
She has the other key.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean, I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, about what?
Well, a little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Jacques. Apparently it got so heated he had to get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like we were on the right track, 'cause he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Wanna guess what it is?
Cowabunga? Oh no, I wanna click Cowabunga. Alright, let's go fair.
Bingo.
Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me, it seemed like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife.
Yeah, that's not what happened.
Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest? Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
Maybe they're just good friends.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
That's an interesting theory. Did you find any clues that might support this?
Nothing concrete. I mean, I did find a letter that suggests they may have gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's one good.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
How?
I'll tell you later.
Well, we know where
Find
plaster
something,
is.
And I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
We've seen plaster like in the
Thank you
hallway.
for not giving up.
Come on, you know I
But a
wouldn't let you
candle?
down.
Where will we find a candle? Let's get the fuck out of this Oh no, wait, let's close the safe. Get the fuck out of the creepy room. Let's close the door, I guess. Let's close that door as well. Plaster.
Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles...
Oh, there we go.
Doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs? I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
More cups. Characters. One of the characters' Maid. She and Wendy used to be best friends, but she's still Salvatore. She and Susan have teamed up to so no one goes ungossiped about. And Rebecca runs in the laundry room. Wait, she and Susan, right? Susan is not a maid who works here. She's a notorious gossip and loves to make fun of others behind their back. Rebecca works in the laundry room. It's a tough job to do on your own, but she managed to get it done. She's a little withdrawn, which makes her an easy target for some of the other maids. What I can tell. Oh, crap. Which makes her an easy target from other maids, but for what I can tell, she's sweet. Don't know much what should buy into this. But I don't know how much I should buy into this, but there's word among the other maids that there's something going on between her and Bobby. I can't say I would have imagined that pair. Wait, who's Paul Morgan? Oh, that's Mr. Spade. So actor Cruz accused Morgan that Marcella was having an affair with him, but Marcella's actually having an affair with Anne Beaumont. And Michael Beaumont is a cute little kid, and his dad is a horrible person. Alright. Candles in the locker room. Maybe we can make Linda trip or something. Wouldn't that be nice? Just flat down on her face. Still can't tear down the poster, eh? Okay. Oh, but the laundry room is, the break room is open now. Means we can get our key.
What? What happened?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me.
Please, just tell me.
It's Linda. She wrote some stuff.
Oh, Wendy, that's lying though. You're lying.
So I would get the blame.
What? That doesn't make any
I get why, but that's lying.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Wendy, wait. I do. I believe you.
It's too late now, Jack.
Wendy!
Man.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Newspaper of today. Have you heard there's a famous movie director staying in 602, Jay? Yes, I was there when he checked in. I don't know who he is, but he must be pretty important because Bernard was almost licking his boots. He even let a man bring his dog into the hotel. Is he shooting a picture in Montreal? I've heard he's on a scout. He's on a scout. I'm not sure what that means. He's making a picture on Boy Scouts. No, that's not. You think he'll shoot in the hotel? I hope he does. Imagine we could make famous actors like James Dean. Let's hope the director has supernatural powers because Dean is very much dead. Wait, James Dean is dead? Oh no. They were playing cards. There's a gossip man. Oh, there's my key. There we go.
Hold on to these tight.
Okay, I got my own set of keys back. Inspect. Nicole, Eugene, Rebecca, Bobby, Carol. Bobby, you realize the person with the lowest score wins, right? To all employees, it's come to my attention that several guests have complained about a member of our staff going through their belongings in their absence. It's us. This has to stop now. Anyone with information regarding this situation should come to my office as soon as possible. I want the person behind this swiftly identified and reprimanded. Should no one come forward within a week, punitive measures will be taken against all of you. Fucking yikes. To whoever keeps stealing my lunch, I want my Tupperwares back, Susan. Oh, I got my key back. Let's go hang Linda's key back because she throws a fucking fit at me.
I can't believe Eugene would do something like that. He's worked with us for years. He's always been loyal. Is there anything you might have said or done to anger him?
What are you saying? That I deserved it?
Yeah, you did.
No, of course not. All I need to
I'm
say
saying it.
maybe from his perspective, well, never mind. What are you going to do now?
I'm fired. What else? That's why I came here. I need you to type.
You did not prevent Eugene from getting fired? But the fucker deserved this!
Oh, of course.
I'll just here.
I think I'll do a replay where I'll try to save everyone, I guess. I tried to say, save, Cindy, but... But I didn't realize the lipstick would be I should have gotten rid of the lipstick as well. Which I guess was on me, but... Or Wendy, sorry. Yeah, I guess that's on me. I should have gotten rid of the lipstick, but... that shit I deserved to get.
Wait, is this you, Beth? What
Damn,
on
Beth!
earth led to this picture being taken?
Damn, Beth!
Is that a live alligator? I think I'd die on the spot.
Looking good, Beth. I think that's the only thing we can interact with.
Didn't I find one of these in Anne's room too? The White Cat must be a popular spot.
Yes.
Are you looking to buy land?
Land for sale.
I knew you
72
grew up on a
acres of
farm.
fertile land.
Maybe you're looking to get back to nature.
The auction starts April 17th. That's enough snooping. Who had the candles?
Candles.
Rebecca. Oh, the other locker that's now unlocked. Good job. Wait, do we like Rebecca? Let's find out. Rebecca. Works in the... Yes, we like Rebecca. Okay. The VIP in 62 is getting on my nerves. Keeps ordering food that's not on the menu. We usually don't do special orders, but Bernard was adamant that we make all of his wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? Isn't even the worst of it. Every night he barged in the kitchen as if he was at home, asking for meat for his precious little terriers. Who feeds a dog? He feeds dog $4 roast beef. I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself. Oh, Bobby, you're a good guy.
So you do have a stash of candles.
Back at the kitchen is without power again. I can barely see a thing. Bernard wants us to continue working. I'm risking chopping my fingers off for that blowhard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? I remember you saying you wanted, you never want to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? It's urgent, please, Bobby. Tea, minty drops.
I'm good.
You sure? Can we open any others?
It's locked.
Oh, that's mine. Can I add my tip? Yeah, place tip.
We're getting somewhere.
You put money in your tip jar so you can go to Paris one day.
The temptation to spend it on a burger at Harry's. Fine.
Bless.
Keep your secret off limits.
Bless. Alright, candles. I mean, they wouldn't be hidden, right? Ooh.
Is this a movie script?
Change title, not catchy enough. In a northwesterly direction. I don't know, could be a cool title. Needs more murders. Ad killer tornado. Why got the scene inside the nose? Best part of the script. See if James Stewart is available. Interesting. Throw away! What kind of monster would do that? Paper note with funny drawing, red lipstick, 250 in loose change, business card, peppermints times 9 times 5. She ate some peppermints. Cigarette pad, report, a silver ring, $1 bill, movie script, 20 cents in loose change, cigarette pack, red lion, paper note with... Oh, this is lost and found. Isn't it? Why would you get rid of the candles?
Got a candle. Now, what next?
What else is in here? Cleaning supplies. More cleaning supplies. An ancient tea making method. More cleaning supplies. More cleaning supplies. Oh, Wendy. Yeah, I'm really sad. I'm really sad about that. I shouldn't like I should have gotten rid of. It's stupid. I've got rid of the letter, being like, oh yeah, no, if that would be found, it would be incriminating. I didn't think of the lipstick. Also, for some reason, I thought like, no way you can get away with like going through somebody's locker and using it as proof, right? But obviously she would because she's fucking the fucking manager.
Mr. VIP is really getting to Bobby.
Rebecca, I confess, I'm about to commit murder. I don't care how rich he is, how famous he is, the VIP in 202 is a goddamn psycho. He ordered room service this morning, but somehow the plates got mixed up and he received eggs instead of pancakes. It happens, right? Well, the man rushed to the kitchen and in frenzy yelled at us for 10 minutes straight, saying eggs are disgusting and he ate them. The man is right, though! The man is right! Should have told him he's disgusting and I hate him. I thought of spitting into the next meal, but before leaving he swore he'd never order anything from our kitchen again. But I shut up with doubt. This is the worst establishment I've ever visited, he said in a pompous accent. If you ever send his clothes downstairs to be cleaned, can you be a good friend and stitch all of his pockets? Any form of sabotage would do too. I know you're creative, just be careful not to arouse too much suspicion, Bobby.
There you are.
Hello, Beth.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well,
can we talk about
when I
that
was
picture in
little,
your locker?
We had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster. I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this.
Look, I ship him. What if them, like, investigating this whole affair business makes them realize...
To start, we need to pour the wax from the pot.
Okay.
Have you done this before? You're a real pro. Now, let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form. Okay, I think you can remove it. Well, we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold. All right, now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
Your creative side?
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic endeavor.
Yes. We gotta. Like taming alligators?
Like posing with alligators?
How do you know about that?
Oh, I think it must have slipped out of your locker because I saw this picture of you in a long white dress and...
Oh my, you did? What did you think of it?
I loved it.
I loved it, actually.
You snooped on your acolyte and used your newfound
unique,
knowledge?
I guess.
Oh my god, these achievements are fantastic.
Yeah. Those pictures were taken by a very close friend of mine a few years back.
Did you tuck the
Ziva
sheets tight?
Rivers
How
was
many
her
pillows
name.
on the bed?
Earth-shattering talent, but
can you
bit
remind
too
me which room you
controversial
had?
for most people's
Because I don't
sensibilities.
remember
Oh.
all of the beds.
Are you still friends?
No, we went our separate ways. It's a shame. She really captured me.
I think we default in
My
2 for any
essence.
bed.
Your
But more are
essence
always available.
is to tame alligators?
My essence is to fear nothing.
Yeah, I can tell. I really admire that about you.
I'm sure under that sweet exterior, you're pretty fearless too.
I mean, I would argue, yeah.
Haven't you ever done something
I would
really
agree with that,
scary?
rather.
I mean, other than snooping on a potential career.
Yeah, she's been snooping on somebody snooping.
Does sailing count?
Excuse me? You sail? On a boat?
I used to.
Oh, that's
with my
what the
grandpa.
card was from. The
But
picture.
when he died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to go with you.
Maybe we could still find
Maybe
a way.
it'd be possible to borrow a boat
Yes,
for a day.
yes, yes.
I think one of Grandpa's friends still has his.
Really? That would be great. I just love
Room
trying
service?
new
Room
things.
service? Yes.
I'll see
How
what I
can we
can
help
do.
you today?
Hey, look. I think it's dry.
I can't believe it worked.
Provide.
I
Well,
could not
technically,
have done
room
this without
service
you.
goes
Yeah, probably not.
to the kitchen first,
Well, I
gets
should get
prepared
back
there,
upstairs before
and
Bernard
then be
notices
brought
my
back
absence,
up,
if he
which
hasn't
doesn't
already.
technically be done by
You know how
maid,
it goes with the key.
but gets done by a bellhop,
Be
right?
careful while turning it, okay?
But
You
sure,
wouldn't want it to make you
I
sad
don't mind
Yeah,
offering you
I'll
your
be
room
careful.
service.
Thank you for everything.
No problem.
But I need new pillows. Okay, new pillows coming right up, sir. The man and you are wrong. Eggs are great and encounters recipes available worldwide, including but not limited to breakfast dishes, baked goods, sausages, binders. Yeah, I mean, as an ingredient, as a you know, the whole binding agent and whatnot. It's fine. It's fine for that. Don't mind it at all. Part of a sauce, fine. Just egg. You know, just egg, not so much.
It's locked.
Ooh, this one didn't open before.
The way they look at each other. You can tell it's the real deal.
Oh man, I really wish I would have saved her. You want the pancakes? The pancakes coming up. We had an order mix-up, so there's pancakes available. Oh my god! Whose is this? Bobby. Bobby has been stealing Linda's lunches. I love it.
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room.
I love it. I don't think we've inspected these lockers before. Eugene, half the washing machines are out of order. Because of this, I will not be able to finish our current load in time, and Beth will be forced to offer guests an apology discount. Please fix the machines before Bernard kills me, Rebecca. That's fair enough. Can't argue with that.
People don't usually leave these unlocked. Opens, off limits.
People don't usually leave these unlocked, she says, having snooped through most of the unlocked lockers. Right. We got the ultimate breakfast. What's that? What's the ultimate breakfast? No more fly. Wait, have we been in this room before? Oh, this was the room with the depths. How is this connected to it, though? That's what I still need to know. Okay. Close that. I don't want anybody seeing me snoop.
Careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break. Oh, shoot.
Get the bit out. Can we get the bit out? Could I have prevented that?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy a new one. I hope you like it, and since you enjoyed them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. Wait, there's an autosave option, right? Wait, hold on. Can we?
There's a lot of
shit, we can't save.
I don't think I've looked at everything yet.
I hope you get better. Try to rest. Will be in yacht soup after class. And history will know that they were the best of roommates.
Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
The postman always rings twice. He's playing at Loe's. I don't know how to say that. Loe's? I don't know. Theater tonight is based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you would love it, seeing as you like crime stories and murder so much. Nothing creepy about that. Will you come with me? Aww. I can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. All I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. I can't wait for tonight. Can we decode that? August 11th, 1942. Dear Anne, I just heard Doris Day on the radio and it made me think of you. I know how much you love Sentimental Journey. Counting every mile of railroad track that takes me back. Last time I was in Texas, it felt like I was coming home. Now, strangely, it feels away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe it's been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You're always in my head. Always, everything reminds me of you. Not only songs on the radio, but city things, like the flowers in a garden, and the smell of your shampoo. When people say the word darling, and I hear you say it with your lovely French accent. Darling? My family seems to have noticed my odd behavior. But of course, I cannot tell them about you, even though I wish I could make it feel like climbing on the roof of the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the very first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared that all this time with you was nothing but a dream too good to be true. I am afraid that when I return to Montreal, I will realize you never existed. Or if you do exist, you don't remember me. I wish I had a picture of the two of us so I would know it was real. I long for your embrace and the taste of your sweet lips. I love you, M. December 29th, 1947. Dear Anne, I'm sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? As you always say, le temps passe si vite. My parents are glad I'm done with my studies. They always thought it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These past few months have been a lot to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you, and I hope you never forget how much I love you. But we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and foolish to think it would last forever. Our love is forbidden, and hiding it from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You always have a special place in my heart. Oh God, it's a Dear John letter. But I believe it's time for us to go our separate ways. You made me feel like a teenager. You made me feel like everything present. But the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. No, you don't. I hate everything about this.
Damn it. It's stuck.
Shit, I should have. Oh no. Can I go back? Wait, hold on. Can I... Let's save this on a new save first. I wonder if I can actually not... I wonder if you can actually not break the thing. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Quickly checking through the lockers.
It's locked. The way they look at each other, you can tell it's the real deal. No candles, but this looks like the laundry room.
Read that.
People don't usually fine. Off limits.
Okay. Right. I wonder if you can actually not break the thing. Or if it's just scripted to happen. Let's give it a look, shall we?
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
Okay. Right. Oh, whoa! We also
like my
didn't fully
favorite
read this
bar.
one, so I get
This
the chance
one
to
was
actually
black.
read it, which is good.
Her
In Atlanta, I noticed yours was
Maid
pretty well done, so
will
I
surely
decided to
take
buy
you
a new
back.
one.
These two sure love their
I hope you
riddles.
like it, and since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. Two 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alternative name will certainly take you back. From the first one, take the first two, and from the last one, take the last one. Shit! This is the code! This is for the... Oh god! This is for the little box on the bed.
Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess.
We've
said
been
yes.
through all of these. Put letters back, inspect. Where is it? That one. Maybe not. Where's the one with... There was one with code on it. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? Yes. Why can't I decode them?
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Okay. Let's call Beth, our bestie. And with bestie, I mean...
Clarington Hotel
future
reception
lover.
desk. Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. Got a minute?
For you, always, Bean.
I opened the chest to room 507.
You did? Damn, I have to admit I didn't really believe in our little plaster key, but way to go.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well. It's quite sturdy.
So
No, it's not.
spill it. What's in the chest?
Trust me,
riddle.
me from the future. It's
I
not.
think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
Oh, God, I hate riddles. Well, let's hear it. Which part is causing you trouble?
Unlike my favorite bar.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
You said Mrs. Beaumont wrote the riddle, right?
Yeah, but I have no idea what her favorite bar is.
I think I do.
Really? How?
That's a story for another time. But if I had to bet...
Oh, right, of course. The white cat.
The white cat.
I think I get it. Yeah, no.
I think I get it.
Well, that wasn't too hard, was it? Is there anything else?
Her
Here's another
alternative
one.
name.
Her alliterative
Oh, alliterative
will
name. Why did
surely
I...
take you back.
Wow, I
Alliterative what now?
I misread that
Andrew,
entirely.
you're a nerd. What's alliterative?
Hey, just because I read books doesn't mean I know everything.
But he knows this.
Okay. It's a series of words that start with the same sound or letters.
Thank you, darling. Did you get that, Bean?
Yeah, I did. But that could mean a lot of things. I'm not sure where to look.
Yeah, me neither.
Tell her to look for a name and surname that both start with the same letter. Maybe it's someone famous, like a writer.
Oh my god, the book!
You got that?
She wrote those books!
Thank him for me.
Will do. Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could be of some help. Call me after you've opened that case.
You know I will.
Right. Fuck, where's the... There's one in the drawer.
Bridget Boswell. Didn't I see that name somewhere earlier? Bridget Boswell. Didn't I see that
Yeah,
name
you did.
somewhere earlier?
In 505. I don't know if we need to visit it there again, but sure, why not? I still don't know what this guy's... Wait, what if he's a fan of the book? Oh, right, it was she also, the other, Mrs. Cruz also had one. No, it's not that one, but it was on our reading list. There it is. I mean, that's the name. So we got White Cat and... Alright, let's see if we can sort that. Let's place that key back as well, in case we need to do a runner. And where's the riddle? I'm not sure how we're...
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Why didn't it allow me to select the book?
Bridget Boswell. Didn't I see that name somewhere earlier?
Where else would we have seen the name? Well, I know she also had one of those matchbooks. But where? I don't know. Where were those oh god. I don't remember. Okay, right. So we can. Okay, so we can. We don't need to. Right. What did the note say? What did the note say? Clues. Basement? No. White cat. So it's double. Where's the correspondences? There we go. Favorite bar. This one was white. This one was black. So 2 5-letter words. What is? White is okay. White is. This one was black. Wait, unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. So a cat? Wait. That's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. On a volley on this raid. Actually, no, let them in. We're friendly mates today. Let them in. Room service will be right with you. Hi, welcome on in. How's it going? What were you playing, Ganto? You played more Lord of the Rings Online. Excellent. God, I was so confused. I was like, hey, that's Aubrey.
No! Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh.
No, no, no! No! Oh, God, we're done, we're done!
Nice. Nice. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. We're doing a Maid stream today because we raised money for charity. And that was one of the goals for it. Or milestones, or rewards, whatever you want to call it.
That still only counts as one.
It sure does. And yeah, we stream a variety of games here. On Fridays we tried to play Lord of the Rings Online, but lately random maintenance on the 64-bit servers have made that very difficult. Besides that, there's a whole list of games we've completed below the stream if you're interested. What else is there to say? Please drop a follow if you like, because we're trying to get to 1,000 and we're like 40 off, so we're almost there. Yeah, we're trying to we're playing this this bed we made today, which is a bit of a mystery puzzle solving game. Right, so 2 5-letter words. Unlike my favorite one, this one was black. But like, do we know what kind of... So this is the bar. It's the white cat. But cat is not a 5-letter word. And if it's white, it doesn't make any sense in the correspondence. Unlike my favorite one, unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. So what could that be? Her alternative name will surely take you back. That's the book. So 5-letter name that starts with the book. Where's the book? Right. Wait! Greta! That's it, Black Cat Horse. That's right, Greta. Okay. Greta. So, from the first one, take the first two. So, GR. We got GR. I'm gonna write this down. GR. Her alternative name will surely take you back. Where's that book? Schoolboard letter, postcard. Oh, there we go. 5 letters. Ooh. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Congrats on your Maid goal. Fuck you. Yeah, today is a Maid stream. Dressed up as Maid, playing a Maid game. Right, a 5-letter word. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. I hope you had a good time with Lord of the Rings. What were you doing in Lord of the Rings? Okay, so maybe it's not the book. What does she think?
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Definitely feels like it's about the book. Is it characters in the book? You were questing in Aaron Lasgalen, back and forth between Lake Town, Dale, Erebor. Oh, that's cool. I'm looking forward to visiting Erebor and Lake Town and Dale one day. We are where are we in the story at the moment? We're dealing with the aftermath of the Battle of the Pelennor Fields. It's been really emotional finding out all kinds of characters that have died and whatnot. Absolutely heartbreaking. Very well written, very well done. Absolutely loving the story quest and everything around it. I'm hoping to actually play more, be able to play more this Friday. We might play some more tomorrow because I also need to. I'm also busy streaming every day for 7 days, which again was also related to the charity milestones. And tomorrow is the last day of that. So tomorrow I will probably be playing some Lord of the Rings online and hopefully getting some more story done because it's very good. Right, okay. It has to be something with the book, right? Because, like, we can suddenly...
Bridget Boswell. Didn't I see that name somewhere earlier?
Yes, we have. Where? Like, the books?
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same
So
letter.
BB? Let's just try BB. See if that works on the lock. But then why would it be a 5-letter word? Because that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna try it anyway. But it wouldn't make sense. Alright, GR. Where's R? R. BB. Where are you? Oh, it has specific letters on there. Okay, so it can't be BB. Good to know. Wait. Would it just be alias? No.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Maybe the book is a what do you call it? A red herring. Hmm. Nah, she wouldn't use. Why is the card here though? She wouldn't use that card. Alright, her alliterative name will surely take you back. Who is her though? Oh, it automatically coded that. That's good. I definitely feel like it's connected to the writer. Right, what does she say when we inspect this book, right?
Bridget Boswell. Didn't I see that name somewhere earlier?
He's the prolific author. He's the prolific author, but it's a pseudonym, right? The other book said it was a pseudonym. Bridget Boswell, out of her own experiences, the author worked on a pseudonym, tears the curtain from one of the gravest threats to modern social morality, strange love practice. There's no names on there. There's 3 books mentioned, right? So where's the 3rd book? Is that paper? We can't do anything with it. Where's the other book though? Is the other book she's reading? Is that maybe the writer's real name? Or Brigette Boswell. Brigette Boswell is obviously M, right? Oh, that's what I was thinking. Or no, not M, the other one. It's not in there. That's nothing we can use. No, that's not 5 names either. 5 letters either. Gloria Gray, no, then this one. No. God, I am really out of my depth here. M is Margot B. Thompson, maybe? Like, I feel like Mrs. M, whatever her name is. Let me double check the characters. Guests. I feel like Beaumont is, Anne Beaumont is Boswell. I need to, what is the letter? Where's my letter? What am I looking for again, exactly? Unlike my favorite, her alliterative name will surely take you back. In Atlanta, I noticed yours pretty one. Decided to buy a new one. I hope you like it, and since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. Oh, 2N. Wait. Okay, so it can't be Beaumont. So this is indeed from, this is from Marcella Cruz. What was her maiden name? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Right, let me just read through the character entry. Marcella Cruz is the M in Mr. Morgan's journal. One half of a copy stating in one of his suites there are more than a few hints in the room. This isn't exactly a second honeymoon of her dreams. She's clearly caught up in something. Marcella has a letter from Fernie and Wiseman containing an apology of some kind of security breach. I don't know what that means exactly, but it can't be anything good. My mind immediately went to Mr. Morgan. Has his stalking really gone too far? Marcella has a bank account in her own name. According to the statement tucked away in her jewelry box, the last transaction she made was withdrawal of the entirety of her savings. Does Mr. Cruz know about this account? How does she make that much money? What plans did she have with five? Oh yeah, she's definitely the writer. Marcella is the writer. That's how she got that money. Is one of the Cruzes having an affair? Could it be Marcella? My first guess would be the husband, but maybe that's short-sighted of me. There are a number of reasons a married woman could wind up being unhappy in a marriage. Maybe Marcella was one of them, bold enough to do something about it. Marcella is one of the keys to open the chest in Anne's room, so neither of them can open the chest and view the contents without the other. That's so I can't really think of another word for romantic. I'm just dying to know what's inside. The personal individual secrets are fascinating, but secrets shared between two people is such an intimate bond. There's definitely more. Cruz, let's go. No, it can't be. It's a 5-letter word. Cruz is 4. Oh, you mean with an exclamation mark? Get out. They had a relationship. Well, it's crystal clear now. Anne and Marcella were in love. They had a relationship while they were at college, but it looks like Marcella's return to Austin kept them from developing further. Could have become what could have become of them at Marcella stayed in Montreal. She's Anne made her feel like a giddy teenager, were in love for the first time, got to head over heels for each other. Sounds like they were keeping the secret. The relationship secret was killing Marcella. She had all these feelings and no choice but to stifle them in front of her family. With time, distance, and pressure, and over parents, she was subdued. She married Hector and put a relationship with Anne out of the mind. I don't know. The box is 4 letters. No, but the solution to the box is the first 2 letters of the first word and the last 2 letters of the last word. And it's the first 2 letters are GR, not CR, because it's the name of the cat. I mean, I'm more than happy to try it. But it's the... That door did not want to open. It's the name of the cat on the collar. It's the first word. And that is Greta. But I can see if I can give Cruz a go. But not all letters are on the box. So I'll need to check if it fits. But let's give it a look. Can't hurt. Is there a Z? There is not. Hello, how are you doing with the Maid? What's the rest of the game? Full color or is this ultimate? It's full color. It was only black and white because it was like, this is after everything that you will find out that happened. Oh my god, this is doing my head in. Who is the her in the... Alright, so Marcella Cruz is the writer and wrote the notes to Anne. But what? Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Who is her? Because this is Cruz writing into Anne. This is Marcella writing to Anne. In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so decided to buy a new one. I hope you like it, and since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite one, this one was black, which is a cat, which is Greta, which is GR. And the second one is her alliterative name was surely... Wait! The alliterative name of the cat! Greta! We need a name that starts with G and ends with A. That's it. We need a name that starts with G and ends with A. Wait, so that means that the last letters are just GA? Damn it! Son of a bitch. That should be it though. Wait, what did they say about an...
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Oh, right, that's it. Okay, we need to find a name that starts with G, ends with A, and then take the last 2 letters of that name. So the A is correct in that one. So in theory, I could just brute force this, right? No. They will not let me do that. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. And it starts with G, ends with an A. Why do you think it has to start with an A? Because it's the alliterative... Wait. Alliterative just means the same letters in the beginning. Oh, in the beginning! Right, so it's the G. For some reason I thought it was the same letter at the start and the same letter at the end. I thought that's what what's his face said. What Andrew said. But maybe I missed something. Wait, can we... Where's the phone? Can I just call?
I should wait till I have more to report
No!
before calling Beth.
I thought that's what they meant. Okay. Right. So Peter Parker, Bruce Banner. Yeah, but we only have Greta. So any name starting with a G? That seems off. And very broad. Oh my god, I wish...
Before calling Beth.
I wish... I wish I had paid better attention. Or written things down. Letter just means the same letter in the beginning. Great. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing where I'm struggling. Oh, wait, so... so it just has to start with a G. So we can just try it brute force it the other way around. Start with a G and then try all the other letters on the last dial. Could work. Hopefully. Alright. Why are you like this? God, I really thought I had it there. Unlike my favorite one, the favorite bar is the white cat. This one was black. The black cat is Greta. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. First and last names begin with the same sound. Greta. I definitely feel like the book is somehow connected.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Oh, GG. Okay. I guess. GG. Let's check our characters, I guess. Maybe. But even if you take the last two of the name, it's not necessarily G. It starts with even if the name starts with G. Wait. Doris Day. She loves the crime. She loves Doris Day. What if it's Doris? That's 5 letters. I-S. Bingo! Ah, it's a typewriter. Her typewriter was worn out from all the writing.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
February 4th, 1956. My dear Marcella, or should I say Brigitte? You know I prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came upon a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. I bought it on an impulse on a train station and read it from cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? We may have changed the names and locations, but all of our moments were there. Our endless discussions in the dorm room, our first date in the theater, our trip to Quebec City. You often said writers are thieves, but I never understood until now. It has almost been 10 years since I received your last letter. The letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first I could not believe you had written those words. Then I waited in vain for your answer, and had to accept your love for me had never been real. For many years I was broken-hearted, angry and confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings, of our attraction, and made many wrong decisions. But this book, your book, am I foolish to think that it's proof that you really love me? In any case, I hope you are well, and I am happy to see you accomplish your dream of becoming a writer. Très sincèrement, A. Dear Marcella,
Murder might be a bit much, but
I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I am happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in a time of great distress. If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. I am willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael. But there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date, when we were wearing The Postman Only Rings Twice again, but suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield, and we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hoped it was premonitory. Premonitory? I don't... Like a premonition. To answer your question, I do still have the box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. If you're able to meet me there, we could open the box together and laugh at the silly things we thought were important all those years ago. I hope to hear from you soon. Très sincèrement, A. P.S. Do you remember the secret languages we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed during your class? The secret language I still do. Aww. Grislet translates to grey or grey in... Oh my god. In French, it's a French-Spanish word for... Oh my god, okay. Yep, that would have made a lot of sense if I had known that. There you go. Thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet, but I do have a few comments to make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him, but they both deserve to be happy, and they won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it would be great for you if your next novel ended on a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine if they went to New York or Los Angeles, someplace where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got to have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you will consider it. Très sincèrement, P.S. I know you say invisibility protects us. Don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you are Bridget Boswell? To recognize you on the street? To recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name? Oh god, is the dude a stalker? Like an obsessed fan?
Oh.
January 13th, 1958.
You came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary. But all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
I left the house, I left Louis. I couldn't take it anymore, I couldn't lie anymore. How'd you do it? How do you manage to live a double life? To hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet... Michael and I are staying at the Clarendon Hotel till we find a place to stay, and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it will take. You come see me in Montreal, I really need you by my side now. Transsincerement, P.S. I wouldn't put it past Louis to scour every hotel guest book in the region looking for me under his surname, so I've registered under the name Beaumont.
After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella?
Dear
That's
Marcella.
a lot sweeter than I expected.
Oh no. Although you don't know me, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, oh yeah, there we go. That's him. After the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working and I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first ones, but then I picked up Bridget's, Jesus, you just read the name just fine, Chunks. Bridget Boswell's first novel, your novel. I never read such a beautiful love story. It almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nerds to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get into contact with Lindsay, an old friend from the war. I had always felt for him. Oh, Lindsay is also a guy's name. Oh, it's because she said, oh, he had something with her daughter. But, oh my god, okay. I was thrown off there because of, yeah, okay, the narration. I'd always felt for him the same way your characters felt for each other. But I have never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear from him soon. After my discharge, I want to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Brigitte was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than expected. Than I thought. Fortunately, I'm a very patient and resourceful man, and I never give up. Do you think we could meet? I have so much to tell you. Oh no.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this.
Thank you for answering
Everyone
my
needs
letter.
someone to talk to.
I realize now how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving your address. Oh, that's the data breach. The privacy breach. I know I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to thank you as well for your encouraging words concerning Lindsay. I still haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear that I might have gotten the wrong address. I wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now as I can barely pay the rent. I guess we'll have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor and a Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they learn I spent the last 10 years, where I spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street like so many of my army buddies. I'm even telling you all this. After reading your books and getting to know you, I tend to forget I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener. And I've been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Anyway, please tell me more about your life and do not hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one 1,000 times already.
An advance on my salary. So
I just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago, before I even sent my first letter. You will never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I could have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere. Even during the war, amidst the death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests in Germany, at the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much. That's why he had a bird guide. Oh, this is so tragic. He could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit, your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer. But now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain. But I don't have enough money to make it to taxes. You think you could give me an advance on my salary? Oh my god, she hired him. He wasn't stalking her. In spite of everything, I'm really excited to finally meet you. Still doesn't explain the pictures he took of me trying out perfume, though. Is there more? I don't think it is. There is.
So, let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz are some kind of star-crossed lovers?
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that.
Really? How?
Oh, some mail arrived earlier. For Mrs.
Okay, that's a federal offense, though. Wonder what's inside.
I wonder what's in it.
We could open it.
I mean, that's kinda illegal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, too late.
I knew that was gonna happen. But I didn't want to push her to it.
It's 3 train tickets. And, there's a
Oh, they're running away to California.
California?
Well, it makes sense. It's much more progressive there than it is here.
The 3 of them.
Anna and Marcella want to go there to live their love free.
Hollywood!
Anne and Marcella, huh? You 3 are best pals now?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah. But what about Mr. Morgan, though? I mean, Paul.
He works, he worked for Marcella. He was a fan. She hired him.
I think Marcella hired him. I found some letters Paul wrote to her. He said that her proposition took him by surprise, and that he'd need an advance on his salary.
What did she hire him for? To investigate her own affair?
I'm not sure. I didn't find the letter he was replying to.
And why did he have those pictures of you anyway?
That's a good point,
I guess
though.
we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but who needs drama, right?
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
It sure did. You know, after today, I think I get why you're so interested in the lives our guests lead. I try to forget they exist as soon as I'm done interacting with them. But once in a while, it's nice to remember that...
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I just noticed that.
...together person could be an absolute mess on the other side of the door.
Please always yell at me if I forget to hydrate.
What about you? Who is Beth Lambert when no one's looking?
I like to
Cheers.
think that with me, what you see is what you get. But maybe an extra Snoopy super sleuth could uncover...
Yes! I should... No coffee, sorry. No coffee at the moment.
Challenge accepted.
I ship him.
Come see me when your shift ends, alright?
Yes!
We could leave together if you want.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but.
Oh no, how tragic.
We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
Oh no.
A pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. They're actually.
Yeah, but it doesn't beat a pillow fort, though, does it? Exactly.
Well, we could take a page.
And this is where it needs to end. Just a very happy ending. But we know it ends with her being escorted into a police station.
Oh, now you're talking.
So something goes wrong along the way here.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
Something goes wrong here. We need to close this. In case the husband walks in or something. We've gotten rid of all our evidence. The only stuff that we can't do anything about... Oh, we're locked in. The only thing we can't do anything about is... Is that blood? Oh, it's the guy who... Wait, is that about... Is it... Is all of that not about any of that, but about the debt that we started with? The room that had the family in it who had borrowed a lot of money from a lot of people? Oh! That's the manager, isn't it? Isn't it?
Mr.
I think.
Cruz?
No! Oh god, it's Mr. Cruz! Oh. Oh no, that's bad.
Mr. Cruz. Oh god. Oh god. What happened?
Oh, that's bad.
Mr. Cruz's
Life insurance policy? Oh no. The plot thickens? I mean, not necessarily. But oh no, the plot thickness. The manager doesn't work here anymore. The elevator door approval, yeah. Life insurance policy, Hector H. Cruz. Beneficiary, Marcella B. Cruz. Oh, this is gonna make it look like Marcella did it, but I don't think she did. Because she had enough money. She had 5,000. So money isn't the motive. So it's not about the life insurance policy. But it's gonna make it look like it is.
Is this about Paul? Does that mean...
Dear Mr. Cruz, thank you for reporting that guest's unacceptable behavior. We will look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you that we cannot divulge a guest's personal information regardless of the guest's behavior. I'm sure you understand we are very concerned with our guest's privacy, and our staff prides itself on its discretion. Please contact us should that guest bother you again. We don't know who it's about, though. He could have caught her with Ella. Ella? Is that her name? I can't remember. He could have caught her. He could have caught them. Where did... Oh, that's not creepy! Okay, so it's not about the debt. I mean, maybe it still is. Who knows? It happened here. This is the scene of the murder. Oh my god, the ice pick? Classic. That is a pearl necklace. And not the fun kind. A cigarette case?
A.B.
Oh no.
and Beaumont.
Did Anne kill him? No. Oh my... wait. Could you throw away the life insurance? That's a good question. I could. Maybe I could? I don't know. Let's find out. I feel like somebody's setting them up. But maybe they did it. Oh, we can throw away the life insurance. Let's do that. We're going full on crime scene tampering. What about the letter though? Oh no. The letter is tricky. The letter is tricky. Because the letter could be about 505. About 505. Because there's like... But it could also be about Anne. That he caught Anne. Because it's the 50s, it's illegal. So it could have complained about Anne to have her thrown out of the hotel or arrested or worse. You know? So, and the character mentioned 505. I keep forgetting his name. 505. Right? But she did that before. She threw me off as well. With the name. Paul, thank you. Paul. So she brought up Paul reading that letter. But she also... oh, the light is out. Oh, right, the power is out. Good job, thanks. And where is it? There are the envelopes. Lindsay. When we were reading about Lindsay, she went like, oh, that must be, he must have had something with her daughter. But Lindsay in this case was a boy's name. So like, she could be throwing me off again. Do I want to throw away the letter though?
I have to get the power back on. Should I hold on to this, maybe?
Oh, what's that?
Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Montreal's so much better than I expected. Big cities always make me feel lonely. And the feeling was only exacerbated by this morning by the fact that everyone around me was speaking a language I could not understand. I bought a English-French dictionary at the train station, but I don't think I need it after all. English speakers seem more common in the downtown area, thank God. The hotel was nice. When I arrived, the whole staff was busy getting ready for some big event. Until I saw Marcella enter the lobby with a flower bouquet, I realized that today is Valentine's Day. Hector and her were gone in a flash, and I was left feeling more alone than ever, wishing Lindsay was here with me. Helping Marcella out these past few weeks have been a great distraction, but it still hurts so much every time I think about him. I'd hoped that pain would have gone by now. I would probably need a double dose of metone to help sleep tonight.
So Paul just needed to pass the time while Marcella was away. That's why he was absurd.
Today I wanted to follow Marcella and Hector out of the hotel, but the sidewalks were too packed with people that I started having a panic attack. I tried taking a cab, and that's when I realized I was out of money. It's been a while since Marcella's last payment, and the hotel room was more expensive than I expected. I couldn't resort to selling the camera, so I decided to pawn my victory medal instead. It was hard letting it go after so many years, and yet it also felt strangely liberating. Maybe it's a sign I shouldn't be holding on to the past so much. To fight boredom until Marcella and Hector's return, I started looking at hotel staff. I heard Andrew and Beth at the reception desk discussing books and movies. They both seemed like nice people. I wish I had the courage to join their conversation. When you look at people all day and never look back, you start feeling invisible. I noticed Sophie, the maid in charge cleaning of the 5th floor, seemed to share my interest in other people's lives. Maybe you should try talking to her.
Paul
Who's been sneaking out of their room at night?
Here. Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night?
The question has been driving me crazy since my first night at the hotel. So tonight I decided to investigate. I found a hiding spot near the ice machine with a nice view of the whole corridor. My camera's at the ready, but there's no movement in at least 3 hours. I'm fighting not to fall asleep. No need for me to Milton tonight. I thought being a detective would be more exciting, but Marcella's right. Maybe I should. Maybe it's time to let go of Mr. Spade. I woke around 9:30 a.m. and realized I'd fallen asleep.
While I was busy cleaning room 504.
Sometime in the early morning, I was about to go back to my room when the guest from 507 came to sit on one of the chairs close by. She's been there ever since. I don't care. I don't dare to leave my hiding spot in front of her. Marcella joined the guest from room 507. 507 around 9:45. Apparently, she told Hector she didn't love him anymore, and he's now convinced she's been cheating on him. That explains why he assaulted me out of the blue yesterday evening and accused me of having an affair with his wife. 507, the guest from room 507, I learned her name is Anne, has just said she might have an idea to solve their problem. I'm thinking of revealing myself, but I don't want to anger Marcella. The longer I wait, the more awkward it will be when I come out. Maybe I should. Oh no! It was them! It was Anne.
Oh.
Dear
so
Paul.
Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator. To help her with research for her
I'm
novel.
sorry you're in such a dire situation. You seem to possess a lot of useful skills, and it's a shame employers cannot see past your medical history, but don't despair. I've been writing novels for almost 8 years now. My publisher takes most of the sales revenue, but I was still, of course, because how was she gonna object against it? Fucking assholes. But I was still able to collect a substantial sum of money over the years. Now I would like to use that money to hire you. I'm getting tired of romance novels and thinking of branching out into crime fiction. Instead of research, I would like you to follow me around town and take notes of my comings and goings. I'm aware this is a very unusual job, but considering you may be able to track me down, I believe you make a great private detective. In addition to your salary, I would cover all work-related expenses, so you would, of course, be the first to read the manuscript once it's finished. I hope spying on me isn't proving too exhausting. You really inspired me so far, and I'm already have thought myself ideas. The trench coat you bought were a nice touch. You look straight out of a film noir. I also have noticed you started smoking. It's probably another way to get into character, but maybe that's pushing it a little too far. You know best, of course, but don't pick up on drinking next. At this rate, I should be able to start writing in 2 or 3 weeks, and again for your help. Why did you follow me to Montreal?
Even though she was done with her research.
I do not require your service anymore. I'm starting to worry you're taking your role a bit too seriously. You're not a real detective. You have to let go. Oh no. Oh god, everybody is into... Oh no. Oh no, we're not gonna finish this today. I'm gonna... definitely... Oh god, I had blood on my shoes. Oh, that's an issue. I don't know if anybody wore a pearl necklace. But, oh no, this is... Yeah, we're gonna leave it here, I guess. And finish it somewhere this week. Oh, this is... Oh no, this is all kinds of intriguing. It could have been Paul. I don't think it was Paul. Wait, his notebook has blood on it, though. Why would it have blood on it if it wasn't him? Alright, we're gonna save. I'm gonna give this a good old ponder. But that is it for today. Let's go find somebody to raid into. Thank you all so much for being here for this bonus stream and Maid stream and all that. I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. We won't be going for as long as today, or usual. Benny Decrit just in time. Well, you at least get to witness the glory that is Maid chunks. But yeah, thank God you still get the view. Exactly, there you go. I'll get you a shout out actually. Let's go get you a shout out. Forever seared into your memory. Oh, Truck Simulator. What was a blast? It's Euro Truck Simulator, right? Unicorn. Interesting. Let's go see who's live that we can raid into. I'll be back tomorrow, usual time, 1 PM Central European. But won't go for the entirety of the afternoon, because I got guests coming in the late afternoon. So probably until like 5, I imagine. Let's go see who we can raid. Who we can raid into. Ooh. Ooh, there's some good people online. Now I'm having like, I'm like, oh no, the choices are easy, and I'm like, oh no. Let's go raid. Wait, where did it go? There they are. Since we have a lot of Lord of Rings Online people hanging around, let's go. I mean, they're not playing Lord of Rings Online, but let's go raid checking my loot. He's a pretty cool person. Yeah, copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs, or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some, I imagine, Lord of Rings Online. Maybe some more of this, actually. Maybe we'll continue this, come to think of it. Because I can't have that much longer left. But yeah, that's going to be interesting to see where this is going. I feel like we need to frame somebody. Or like figure out who it is and point at the evidence towards them. I don't think it was the wife. But maybe it was. We'll find out tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. Anyway, have a great rest of your day. Have a great Easter. All that. Hopefully see you tomorrow, but if not, I hope you have a great holiday, and I will be also back on Monday for the usual stream. And then we're back to the regular schedule, which means I get left days off. Thank the gods. Bye-bye! Egg.
Has no help to me whatsoever.